Look at your ability. Yeah, I do have to do that. All right, okay. What's up, buddies? Welcome back to another episode of another day of the FUTTIES RTG on a brand new account. This is day 5 of the series. Holy moly. Yes, indeed, I have to look at ability. 98 rated she is now. Does she get an extra playstyle? I have no idea what these upgrades look like. I'm cheering on France. I'm cheering on France. Oh my lord, dude. Look at this card. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. All right, well, anyways, welcome back to another day in the grind. I will slow down, or no, I will speed up the app session. We got to get grinding, indeed. We have anywhere from 2 to 4 hours to get ripping on this account. We have 50 player pick packs to start the day. The usual grind will continue. Yesterday, I would say, was a Billy the marquee pull yesterday? I think so, right? Allison, Bowdy. Yeah, these are, I mean, oh shit, what did I just do? I have no idea what I just did. What did I just do? Oh God. I just wanted to put a couple of, beasts in the team. Who is meant to be over here? Oh, Dabina, I think, right? Okay, just before we get into it here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we've got the cup where we're coming up on completing. Unfortunately, I'm still a hell of a ways away from FUT Champs qualification points because we haven't played much FUT Division Rivals because we're focusing on the cup because the packs are semi-decent. But we'll get back on that grind. I have today and tomorrow to get up to hopefully Division 5. That is going to be the target because I feel like in terms of pack rewards, Division 5 is the place, right? All of this stuff is untradeable and there's a max rating. Whereas when you get to, let me double check Division 6. Yeah, so you got a max rating. The coins aren't that great, but then Division 5 is kind of where things get a bit better. You see? An unlimited FUTTIES, whatever, pack. You get 2 tradable 84s, a tradable 50k pack, and 25k coins. How does it look beyond that, guys? What's Division 4 looking like? The picks are still untradeable. There's no real change here. I mean, the stuff that I care about are still untradeable. The tradable stuff, because we want to build up coins, right? From 25 to 40k is not crazy. And then what's Division 3 look like? Still untradeable stuff, but you do get a pick out of Division 3, which is kind of cool. So you get one more 50k pack. You do get, what is that? 10,000 more coins. Guys, I think still it's better to just vibe in Division 5. Get your points, get everything done, you know, while having quite a bit of fun because you'll match up sweats, but you also match up idiots and people that live in Miami that have no idea what they're doing, which is great. That, you know, play with their feet or something like that. In terms of quality, how far off are we, guys? Oh my God. All right, we got a lot to do, boys. We got a lot to do. So let's get in on the grind. We got 45 minutes. I want to make sure target numero uno on the grind today is we do not miss out on these 85s. I kind of wanted to do the 86x2s. I've heard these are cracked. So I want to get these done. And I believe, yeah, this is 84, and then the 86s is what, an 85 squad? That's usually what it is. Oh, it's an 86 or higher. Okay, so what I might do is I actually might, because I want to save 86s and 87s for the pick, I might put an 88 in here, then mostly it's going to be 84s, right? Let me test that theory out. Hold on. Let's see. Got an 88 dupe. And then let's throw in the rest is going to be 84. So we'll go down to storage, all, ignore position, low to high, which is pointless, but whatever. Let's see. How close are we? Oh, did we? Oh, I rinsed everything. What am I talking about? I rinsed everything for the player pick packs. Okay, let's just get rolling. We got an idea. And of course, target of the series is going to try and be to finish with a full 99 rated team. The fact that Abilly got her upgrade is fantastic. So she's at a 98 now. We have a 98 goalkeeper. So that should help us get to a 99 rated squad, right? You do need a chunk of obviously 99s, but you can afford to have, what is it, 2 or 3 98s, I believe, in the squad. And I don't think we're going to do better than a 98 rated goalkeeper, so. Champ's objective ends in 14 hours. Yeah, but with 2 to 4 hours a day of grinding, there's no chance. I play all the rivals games, then qualify for champs, and then play 15 games of champs. This would have to be a 20-hour or I suppose a 14-hour episode, and that ain't happening, bro. I don't even think YouTube would allow that for an upload. And honestly, I can't lie, I don't want to do that. I don't want to burn out the joy of this grind. I know for some of you guys like, oh, hey, when is he playing champs? Has he played champs? What's his latest pack pull? Like, I already noticed the views on the last couple of episodes because I don't have a sensationalist title. They're down a little bit. But you know what? That's okay. I've a long time ago gave up on chasing views anyways. I really want to marinate in the joy of this early account. Really where a, you know, any type of pack pull is still very exciting. To me, that's awesome. And I want to keep that. Especially, dude, even coins right now are exciting, right? I get a 5,000 coin booster. I'm hyped because it gets us closer and closer to the oh my god, the menus. To the season objective. So we'll play champs. Don't worry. We'll play champs. And now with instead of 2 hours a day max, it's 2 to 4 hours a day. Once we qualify for champs, that will be a big part of our grind. Don't worry. I mean, I feel like probably by Saturday, Sunday, we'll have champs finished. So whether we finish on 6 wins because I'm trying to have fun and I'm just quitting against 4-2-1-3 virgins, or I'm raging and we get 11 or 13 wins because I decided to be a dumb moron and ruin my summer and play through a full weekend league. Whatever the decisions may be, they will be coming. I promise you that. Hope you and the family are good. Hey, we are, Kyle. Yeah, they've got a beach day today, I think, planned. A lot better than degenning in a basement, I suppose. Oh, hey, man. Why are the menus so slow? It's not registering my ClickUps. These picks are terrible. What a waste of time. What's up, Kurt? How was the holiday in Turkey, brother? Disco, hello, Duda. Thank you for the 38-month resub. Ryer Dan, thank you very much for the 63-month resub. Stevie Little 14, thank you for the 44-month resub. Appreciate you. Do you still have George? Yeah, I do, yeah. Players 98 and up, I think I have to keep for this squad. Dude, man, my button inputs are... Is my controller... My controller's brand new. We got it midway through the Shapeshifter series. What is going on? Loving the YouTube videos. I'm glad, man. You know what? I'm seeing a lot of nice comments on the YouTube videos. I'm actually seeing some nice comments on the YouTube stream on the other channel, the Mornick 28T channel. So I appreciate it, guys. The vocal minority usually is pretty toxic and negative, whereas I find my vocal minority right now is actually quite positive and kind. So thank you, thank you. Hey man. Alfie, thank you for the 57.
Hey guys.
What if I play 4-2-1-3 because I have 3 kids and want a chance in this game? So I'm not a virgin. Am I just a batch? Yeah. I mean, you're still a virgin, but that's okay too. Do you? I'm pretty sure Nep and pretty much every other content creator runs 4-2-1-3, right? I mean, if you're playing the game and you're actually competing in champs, I understand the theory of if you can't beat them, join them. I get it. I just always have the sentiment of like, but then do you have any right complaining when someone abuses anything against you if all you do is abuse every mechanic as well? It just leads to hypocrisy for me. Now, if Nep or, you know, run the FUT market or Zway or Bugs or whoever is running every broken meta, if they concede and lose games and they just take the loss like a better man than me, then fair play. I have nothing to say. But if people bitch and moan like I do, while also just abusing every mechanic in the game, it's like, dude, how insane can you be? You are the problem, right?
Hey, man.
I'm gonna go 5-back with the tallest guys. I don't think 5-back works, bro. DJ, thank you for the 25, brother. Let's freaking go, dada. We already have Palacios. DJ, thank you, brother. Thank you for using your money on me. to stay supporting the channel through the summer. I'm getting so freaking excited for FC26, man. The ideas that are flowing for Project Zlatan, the ideas that are flowing for the Leeds Evo RTG, especially if I'm starting to see some rumors now about goalkeeper Evos being a thing. Maybe that comes with the announcement trailer tomorrow, where they show us that goalkeepers can be Evo'd. Like, I'm getting pretty excited, man. I hate to say it, but I am. I mean, it also helps that I haven't spent a dime on this game this year, right? So I'm allowing myself to be excited for the new game iteration because I wasn't a dumb fuck and dumped thousands of dollars on FC points this year. You know, just endless amounts of free-to-play accounts. It's been great. Thank you, Dave Tamale. Shit it, bro. Where the hell's Itani been, man? I gotta DM that guy, dude. I haven't talked to Itani in... I'm a terrible friend, man. I don't think I've talked to Itani in like 6 months. Ooh! There we go. That goes towards Mycon. Both of these idiots go towards Mycon. What's my tactics on 4-2-3-1? Nothing special. 69 depth, balanced everything else. My DMs are on... Okay, hell yeah. My DMs are on DLP, roaming and defensive. My cams are on classic 10 playmaker or shadow striker, depending on what I'm doing. Clivert would have been a mill last year. I don't think so. I disagree. This Clivert's trash. He looks good on paper. He plays like ass. 90 rated Tell. Matthias Tell is way better. The new game can't be worse than this year's game. Well, try using the Nepenthes grind method for Mycon. I'm pretty happy with the Nick 28T grind method. I think me and Nep are pretty similar in our grind anyways, so I'm good with my Nick 28T grind. I'm loving it. I'm absolutely loving it. The Mick McCarthy voice. It can. Can it get worse? It can. Yeah. I mean, with EA now over promoting the fact that they fixed gameplay for the last month or two, they better deliver, bro. The amount of freaking moaning they're going to get from all of us if the game is just a mess gameplay-wise is going to be next level. Yeah? It can, and it will, and it shall. Clivert's never been great on this game. It's so sad, man. Players like that should be effective. Look, Clivert can twat the ball into the net, but so can 99.9% of the other high-rated attackers now in the game, right? So it doesn't even give them an advantage, you know? Is that one walkout? Oh no. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. We should have a good chunk of cards for crafting purposes. Imagine they fixed it. What, the game? I'd hope so. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, I still have some cash left on the table. Let's go. So that, ideally, will take us up to just under 270k. So we've broken the halfway mark of coins, guys. Not bad. Do you think by Friday we could have the objective, the season's pass unlocked? I think I gotta stop yapping though and like get on a proper grind here. I think my biggest issue right now is that too much yapology from Nick 28T. Too much yapology and not enough coffee. So it was 4 silvers or bronzes, right? Did I... Just heard yelling upstairs. I'm hoping my kids are good. I think they'll be all right. I'm not hearing any more yelling, so it should be fine. How was the gym? It was good. I went even earlier today. I was up out of bed at 5:30, on the road by 6. I got to the gym at like 6:10. Yeah. lifting at about 6:15. It was pretty great, man. Very happy. It was too busy though, man. The really early morning, you got all these like try-hard life-achieving maniacs, you know? It was just so busy. Just a bunch of go-getter dudes all lifting and freaking being inspirational, and it was so fucking annoying because every goddamn machine was taken. I mean, good for them, of course. Ooh! Well, guess what? Who and how and where? Is this a winner? Is this the Champions League winner card? UCL Road to Final. Oh, no, it's not. Anyways, I'm gonna put him in the team for our cup games. Nice. Game time? Well, it's not game time already. Get the hell out. Guys, how am I gonna fucking get the coins, man? I'm gonna cry. I want to use Mycon in the cup. We gotta use Mycon in the cup. But Bremer can get fucked now, which is great. Amazing. Still 90 rated too, even with these. I don't need this big ass idiot in here anymore. Oops. Hold on. Hold on to your nuts. Yeah. Very nice. Wait, do I have 7? I don't know how to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we're good. He's 600k? No. He's not 600k, man. Holy shit, he's 400 and something K. Yeah, well, if we want to talk about last year's economics or economy, that's probably a 2 million card last year. Is he that good? What the hell? 5-star, 5-star. Only has 3 playstyles. They have such a low drop weight? Ah, dude. I kind of want to keep these rare cards. It makes the grind a little bit slower, but I feel like I should be keeping the rare cards. I suppose he's going to plummet in price when he's in packs, right? Because probably next week, the best of will have him in it, I'm sure.
It's so much better than the
Oh yeah, no, Shapeshifters was ass. It was only fun because we had a new series. Thanks, thanks Tigers. Appreciate you, man. Guys, what am I doing with my life? Does anyone know? Aren't we meant to be grinding SBCs? Why am I here? Oh, come on. Let's craft some things first. Let's craft some tings. Mycon, I'm gonna wait on as well. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see what type of Mycon craft we can do here. Throw in 84s as per usual. All the 84s we have. That's kind of crazy. And who is not being used anymore? So patty cakes not being used. Isco, did we get the assists done with the Spaniards? I think we did, right? I should probably double check the objective real fast. Voltamade is not even being used anymore, man. Honestly, did we get rid of Voltamade? So that's 87. Voltamade takes us to an 89, so I'm going to need 2 anyways. You know what? Because I'm not sure if I need to use... Oh, I got multiple Iscos anyways. Damn, bro. That's kind of crazy. Doesn't even get us 91. Well, a 90 rated card does. 87, 88 rated. I don't normally like using an 87, but I guess for this instance we will. I thought I had to do Barnes. Guess not. Thought I hit 2 Barneses, but maybe it was 2 Patrick Kluiverts. All right, so those are done. I need the mega packs. There we go. These are the money makers right here. These are the eruption-inducing money makers. Yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see where we're at on this one. Oh, nice. What? I did get one. I'm so confused. What just happened? Are you not going to do the 86 and the combo pack first? No. No. Oh, yeah. Well, now I screwed up. 96. 94. What about a 92? 92 works. Go to 91. 91 doesn't work. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll go with a dupe 92 then. Let's do that. Yeah. Go with a dupe big ass. Lovely. It's 10 years to the day for the first ever set of FUTTIES. Is it? I did not know this. I did not know this. Okay, how are we doing on Mycon? So 6 out of 16, 10 more to roll. Oh, I got 25 minutes. Oh God. I should be doing that first, guys. What the hell am I doing with my life? I don't think we have many 83s if I... Yeah. One team of the week pack. Icy, thank you for the 127 months, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Let's get the 89s in there. Up to 93. Again, the only thing I have to avoid right now is Brazilians. He can go. They can all go. See you later. 89. Mycon's a beast. I'm excited to use him. I mean, he is only 97 rated. It would be nice if he was a bit higher rated. I don't need Tell anymore either, actually. He can go. I like Tell. I do like Tell. Which player style is better? Rapid Plus or Quick Step Plus? I think for attackers, Rapid Plus is better. For defenders, I think Quick Step is better. I could be wrong, but that's what seems to work best for me. Because I don't need this many Team of the Seasons. I am packing them quite regularly now. Both? Well, sure. Both is absolutely ideal if you want to break the meta. 100%. That is accurate. I think I'm just gonna yeet Trent, just at the chance at another pack. Hey, Obance. Quick Step is best overall. Would you say? I guess maybe I'm just used to seeing people spam that rapid bullshit against me. Is that why? That could probably be why. All right, let's try one of these. I should have enough for this. So I got an 88 in there. Let's go with 84s. See how far off we are. Okay, and then we're gonna do 83 to 85 and see where that takes. Bang. I don't know why I'm saving an 85 inform, but okay, let's do it. I mean, getting rid of an 88 basically to get back most likely just an 88, maybe even worse, is a bit of a waste. Is a bit of a waste of time, if I'm honest. But every once in a while, you bust. You bust real nice with a dupe 97 Fouty. Yeah, I just feel like this is kind of pointless. These picks. I'm gonna try it again though. I'm a lunatic. I am. Let's see how many we got here. Oops. I want to use the 5s exclusively. Whatever. Another Fouty. I don't know. I don't know if I see that as a positive. I do not know if I even see that as a positive, guys. Team of the weeks. 4s, 85s. That's all good. Let's see what we got for 88s. They're stupid but fun. Yeah, I guess, right? It's just yet again another place to dump your stuff to see if you can get a bit lucky. True. Oh god. Just got rid of him. We need Vanderson. Hello, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. I want to watch that movie franchise again. I feel like it's been far too many years since I've watched that franchise. But I really want to watch it with my kids. My son being 13, you think is still a bit too early, guys? Part of me thinks it's a bit early for a 13-year-old. But it says, I think it says PG-13 or something like that. Like, it should be okay. My daughter, no, she's like 11 and a half. I don't think she even cares for movies like that. If it's not Barbie and whatnot. You were 13 when it came out? I'm pretty sure I watched it when it came out, too, so... Now, bro, I forever etched in my memory when I was a kid watching it. Well, a kid, teenager, whatever. Watching it was the business hallway entrance scene. That scene will forever be etched in my memory. Where he pulls out like 800 different guns. Unfortunately, I do feel like that ended up being a theme or an inspiration for a lot of like shootings in the US, which is horrible. People thinking they're doing something that they're absolutely not, and they're just pieces of shit. But you know what I mean? That's maybe the only unfortunate part. But that scene itself is absolutely incredible. The first a classic, the other two are wank. Really, I kind of liked all of it. I kind of liked all of it. Maybe I'm a bit of a fanboy. I don't know, but I kind of liked all of it. I watched 21 Jump Street at 16. I think that's okay. Honestly, man, once 16 and up, you're allowed to drive, bro. Like, you're legal age to drive, at least in Canada. I think 16 and up, pretty much all movies are kind of open season, if you will. I use 84s in SBCs through the day, and then I finish my night by putting 75 to 84s into player pick packs. Just to like reset the account, basically. Because if you don't once a day put your 84s into, just delete them all from your club, you run out of either high-rated fodder to use the 84s for player SBCs, or you run out of SBCs to put the 84s into. So the 85 by 5s, the 86 player picks, you just run out of them. If you spend more than 2 hours grinding this game, you basically run out of stuff to grind, right? So once every evening, or morning, I suppose, before I start the stream, I rinse 75 to 84s all through the player pick packs. And that basically restarts the account at 0 every morning, which is fantastic, at least in my opinion. So let's open the 50 players before we open the 83s. Is the Zlatan plan similar to the Cruyff to Glory? I don't know just yet. I'm undecided, Zobin. I feel like that's kind of a heavy topic we talk about every day on stream, or not a heavy topic, a repetitive topic. I'm not saying that you're not allowed to ask these questions. Absolutely, you are, and I enjoy talking about it. But I just don't know. Like, I love the idea of having Zlatan from the beginning and starting the account with 0 with Zlatan. But I just don't like the idea of giving EA more money than the purchase price of the game. I don't think they deserve it. I really don't think they deserve it. So I don't know. I really like the idea of how to say this. Like I like the idea of Project Zlatan being a RTG where every coin free to play, so poor man road to glory, but every coin and every decision we make in the club is to build enough coins to get Zlatan. Every pack we open is with the idea to get Zlatan. So for example, if we start a poor man road to glory and I have an 83 by 10, I think I'm gonna save that because there's no point in opening an 83 by 10. It doesn't benefit me in any way. That Zlatan is not in that pack. However, when Zlatan inevitably gets a special card, so maybe he starts as a 90 rated base icon, and for winter wildcards, they give him a 92 rated special card. Now I'll have 2 months worth of 83 by 10s, of 83 by 7s, of 84 by 8s or whatever, built up to try and pack him, right? And in the meantime, I'm opening everything tradable and selling everything I possibly can, right? So I really like that idea of really getting down, getting dirty with the grind and seeing how long it takes to build up the coins needed to buy him. Or who knows, maybe through that grind through the year, we get lucky enough when we pack him. I have no idea. I like both sides of that. Is that an icon? I think this is an icon. Who? Is this a winter wildcard icon? I don't know. This is just a whatever this is. It doesn't really matter. Who am I about to get? Oh, Jesus Christ. That's the first time I've packed Rude Van Nistelrooy. First time this week I've packed Mr. Rude. Rude the dude. Just pack Maldini? Nice, bro. Love to pack him. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Let's go. 94 Jude. What a win that is. Any danglers? Yep. Very nice. Sorry, Russo. My apologies, my friend. Need 160k for Seasons Pass? You'll get it in no time, bro. You will get it in no time. Man, eating eggs early in the morning, not a great idea. I'm basking in my own sewage right now, and it's not good. It is not good. Thank you, Russo. Appreciate you. Hello, Salvi. Good morning. Basking in the ambiance? No, basking in the stench. You have a way with words? I do my best. I need to get back to reading quite a bit more. I used to even be much more eloquent in my just word choice and even in my enunciation of words. But I've kind of, since I've been back in the gym and stuff like that, I just find myself not really not finding the time, because you can always find the time, but giving myself the time to read. In the morning, I'm hanging out with the family, I'm getting a million things ready, you know, I'm doing a degenerate grind on this account to just quickly get the packs ready. I'm Tarkov setting that up account for later in the day. It's just, my brain's all over the place. It's kind of pathetic, actually. Okay, so game plan, Nick 28T. What are we doing here? I got 12 minutes. I really want to get these done. I feel like these probably should be the focus. Open the window and let Tom have a taste? That's so weird. Well, in this instance, I could probably just use 83s. Hold on a second. I think 83s will work. Because I do got, what, 86s left, right? I don't like using 86s, but I find... I find myself using a lot of 86s. Or sorry, not even using a lot of 86s, packing a lot of 86s. This is awkward. This is slowing down the grind. I don't like this. Robin should be an icon by now. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Maybe he'll be... I mean, maybe he will be an icon. I don't know. We don't know what all the icons are going to be, do we? I don't think we do. We need a crafting upgrade to put these gold commons into. 83 plus player picks, my man. That's the move, my brother. I hate how slow the menus are. It makes me want to punch myself in the cock. Sorry. I'm like, I swear this is done on purpose. I'm on PC. My PC is a beast. I have 3 gig fiber internet. I just turned on the game, so it's not like there's memory leak or anything. I've been grinding for 36 minutes. The menus are in full mud slow shit, and it's gotta be by design to slow you down from effectively grinding the game. It has to be. Nothing else makes any sense. Why are the menus like it consistently ignores my button inputs? Like I'm in gameplay right now. Like I'm in heavy, laggy shit gameplay is basically what I'm dealing with. What rating do I think Zlatan should be? I can't really give that answer because I don't know what the rating system is going to be based on next year, right? I don't know what their game plan is going to be with the rating system. Yeah, I have no idea. I guess based off of this year and all the starting icons, I can't see him being higher than 90, 91 rated, right? That's the range that I'm thinking based off of this year's metrics. But yeah, I've said that a few times now in the last week. I really think they should heavily lower the ratings of every single possible player. I think no one should be higher than 85 rated. Pele and Cruyff and who are the other like really high rated icons? Maradona or what have you. None of them should be higher rated than 85 and work downwards from there. Sorry, I guess work upwards from there, and we would have such a better power curve from now until Fuddy, from the start of the game till Fuddies. It would just be a billion times better. The AI would feel way less overpowered at the start of the year because everyone will be using like 75 rated teams. Dude, within the first week of Ultimate Team, most people's teams are 85 to 90 rated already, which already means that you're fucking dealing with just overpowered AI because the AI ability and way to track tackles and intercept space and recover is based off of the rating, right? So if we get a couple of months of players being 75 rated and 79 rated, it would be amazing. It would be a lot more skill-based. Gameplay would be a lot more manual. Your inputs in-game would mean a hell of a lot more. You'd be rewarded more for green timing. You'd be rewarded more for manual tackling. You'd be rewarded more for intelligently second man pressing and whatever you want to do. It would just be a win across the board. I know it would, but EA are fucking idiots. They just can't see beyond their stubby cocks. Like, they just can't. It's like they're laying down in a grass field and you say, hey man, look at this beautiful sunset. And they're just looking at their chub. I can't see the sunset. Look ahead. Look farther ahead, you pricks. Anyways. Yalu!
Hey, man.
Danke.
It's been a fun 7 years. Hope there's more to come.
Danke wel. There will be, my friend. Oh, there will be. I promise you that. I'm having way too much fun to stop. Way too much fun to stop. Why aren't these showing up? I got one more. Give me one more. Am I using 94 Bellingham now? Son of a bitch. I think I'm using Bellingham here. Nice, Jocksane. Enjoy. Hopefully you don't skip leg day, otherwise it's going to be a real awkward car wash stream for you, my dude. Also, be careful you don't get your friend's channel banned, right? If your nuts are hanging out. That could be problematic for his streaming career. Packed FUTTIES Yamal last night. He's so good, Ryan. He's so good. And I feel like I've exclusively been playing in heavy, laggy gameplay. Why are these not showing up, man? Stop putting the Brazilians in, EA. Sorry. It's way too early for me to be raging at the delay in the menus. Way too early for me to be raging, but I'm almost there. Oh, click down! Jesus Christ, that was like 7 button clicks to go from clear squad to squad builder. What are the servers right now? I want to go play Tarkov. This is so stupid. Am I on 56K dial-up internet? What is happening? Restart the game? I just restarted the game. Not like that's gonna fix anything anyways.
Hey, man.
Less than 3.
Malika, less than 3 right back at you, my man. Thank you for the 86 months, brother. Appreciate it, my dude. Hopefully Greece isn't on fire right now because my dad, I talked to my dad yesterday, and Spain is completely on fire. I mean, where I live is the forest fires are crazy as well. So hopefully everybody's staying safe as these summer months tick on. All right, there we go. That's good. Got a couple more packs ready to roll, boys. Don't think I have enough yet for Mr. Mycon, but 2 team of the weeks. Come on. Give me some like 84, 85s or give me some 90s. I don't want anything in between. Good. Yeah, BC right now is like smog city, and it's just purely because of forest fires. It's horrible. Who's the biggest player you packed today? Nobody. I haven't packed anything yet. Leeds United 2018. Not yet, my brother. Nothing yet. Wait, did I just pack a special from a 75x5? Oh, that's just Declan Rice. Who's the special, though? Who is it? Oh, that's not bad. It's another 89 done. Or, sorry, another quarter of an 89 done. My apologies. Yeah, but Biggie's, I don't think, or Big E, I don't think we consider Clivert a pull anymore, like a good pull, right? I've packed him like 38 times. I don't, any even high-rated cards that I've already packed, I don't think we consider those special pulls. Like yesterday, a Billy, a 98 a Billy, that's kind of nuts. I mean, today, you know what? That's not fair. What am I talking about? We got freaking RTTF Marquinhos, who's like 500k. Never mind. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, we packed Marquinhos. I want to open these 50 packs before 6 p.m. content. That's the target. Bench striker. Oh, Matthias Tell. Perfect. Who are we flipping to? I don't even think there's a winter wildcard right now in packs that I would care about. But is it Stroik? Can you believe I packed Stroik, Darren? And I didn't pick him because I'm a stupid moron. I absolutely should pick a special Stroik because that would be such a fun card to build into a FUTTIES. R9? Well, that would be an icon, so I'd be able to... Well, I don't know if I'd be able to tell, but it... De Bruyne and somebody. Maybe like a Kimmich or something, probably? Who the fuck is that? Oh. Regular Messi in packs? That's a good question. I don't know. I do not know who's in packs. What version of Messi is in packs? Actually. Okay, we'll get these 85s. I think we missed out on a couple of the 85s, guys. Good. I kind of like getting those 85s done. Let's make sure we get those done, man. They're a really good way to generate fodder, and I always miss one or two of them because I yap way too much in between pack spamming. Too much yapping, boys. Okay, so that's Mostovoy or whatever. And then it'll probably be the chick, the right back. I'd love for it to be another... Oh, okay, whatever. We'll take that. 92 Fetty. He seems to be relatively rare. Even his 94 card is rare. Another awesome 85 by 5. Didn't you pack 90 Messi? You're right. I did pack 90 Messi. You are absolutely correct. All right, we're 30 seconds out from content. I should be able to get these 2 packs open at least. Come on, EA. I'm going to pause alerts. Show me something nice. Never mind. Come on, EA. 15 seconds out from content. It's a Tuesday, so I don't think content's going to be very good, but who knows? Nice. Good. That goes towards my con. That goes towards my con. All right. 6 p.m., dudes. Let's see what EA have blessed us with content-wise. Let us see. I shall log out and log back in, so objectives refresh. Hopefully, I should probably just restart the damn game. But anyways, maybe that'll make the game be better, like Jacob said. I mean, is it unfair to say I kind of deserve now an Mbappe or a Pele? I mean, it's been 3 days or 4 days since I packed the 99 Lamine Yamal on this brand new account. I kind of feel like I deserve it. I kind of feel. What's this again? Wait, did we already get weekly play 1 done? Damn, that was quick. Buddy's Cup. Oh, good reminder here. So I don't need anything with Spaniards. I need 2 more wins with the 7 Brazilian players, 2 more French goals, and then we just got to complete the wins. And then what do we get out of that? 84 by 7, 85 by 5, 87 by 2, and then we get Laudrup, who, unfortunately, I don't even think even gets in our team, which is, it kind of means that this was a waste of time. I feel like this Fuddies Cup was a waste of time. I should have probably spent all of this time on rivals to get champs points to get... Well, we might even play champs this weekend because I committed to this stupid cup. I think I made a mistake, guys. I think I made a mistake with that. But anyways, doesn't look like there's any new content in the objectives. What about Evos? Yesterday's Evos I actually thought were a big W from EA. The varying degrees of grind Evo. Very big fan of that. Maybe because we technically got 3 Evos yesterday, we get none today. Damn. Come on, can I get cosmetics at least? Like, I just want to turn my Lamine Yamal into a Futties again. Why have they not released any cosmetics? I mean, again, it's easy money to earn off of idiots like me. What are they doing? Okay, well. Is Tuesday just a dead day? Oh, what's this? Repeatable. What the hell is this? 1 of 5 Shapeshifters, RTTF winners, Futties Team 1 player pick. Repeatable. Oh, only once. What's the cost? $7.88. I think I'm going to do this. I feel like this is a stupid one, but I'm going to do it. They really need to get rid of this. This is the most overpriced piece of crap thing they've done in a long time. Okay. Any new players? So Petit and Suker no longer are needed. Penange is not needed unless... I mean, I guess unless the packs are good. Packs are good. I think I might do them just for the packs. Crafting packs. Let's see. Did we get no content today? What's happening? And Juma, Futties Challenge 2. Challenge 3, Mega Pack. That's tradable. We're doing that one. What's the requirements of this? Coins, coins, coins. Exactly gold, 28 rated. Max 4 countries, same league, minimum 4. Players from 1 club, minimum 3. Rares 9. Oh, that's the easiest grind. I think I could do this probably right now. It's just focus on rares. And, you know, easy countries, I guess, to fill. That's 2. Same, see? Declan Rice, that would be insane. How many rares? Oh, perfect. There we go. Okay. I think I have one more country I could still use if I wanted to as well. France feels like the move. Do I have another Frenchman? Rare? I think we can do 2 non-rares. Perfect. I think that does it. Players from 1 club, minimum 3. Oh. Okay, well, I have all the chem. Let me see if I can just take this guy and I can maybe just throw in a Chelsea player or something here. I don't think I need... Bang. I'm a genius. All right, another tradable pack. Let's go. I actually think that's decent content. Van Nistelrooy. Linda Casado. That's a nice card. She can play Cam. She can play Cam. We could use her. But 96 rated doesn't further the grind. Because we want to finish this series with a 99 rated squad, right? She doesn't really do anything for us. So that's not going to be that helpful. Gold pack and small prime electrum. This is a cheap card, but not a card I care about at all. If you're a Madrid fan or you're building a Colombian team or whatever, fair enough. She looks pretty great. Amazing pace as well. And she can play Cam. Solid, solid card. Finesse, she's got the low driven soft. This is a good card and nice and cheap, so I'll give you a credit there. It's a decent card. Just doesn't really do anything for me. It doesn't tickle my nuts at all. Anything else? So we got 1 player SBC during FUTTIES. Team 1 of FUTTIES on a Tuesday, 3 days in, and we got 1 SBC for content today. It's the summer, bro. Am I missing something here? I probably am, I guess. Okay, well, let's get on the grind. We make our own content, boys. We make our own content. 2 more 83s, and then we got another set of packs to craft, which should take no more than a couple minutes. I missed a new PP? Oh. Oh, did I? Oh, damn. That's the first time I packed Wilson. This card still looks cracked. Passing is kind of poo, but... Okay, well, let me just open these, the other 83 by 20. Dajay, thank you, bro. Appreciate the 77. Ivy, thank you as well. Appreciate you.
Yevo, what's good, sexy Popito? Always good to see your face.
Amen.
Who's this? Oh, Mr. Hockey Baby. Thank you, man. B4 with the gigantic emotes. Sahib, thank you so much.
Accounts. Zwe erupting, hope the fam is well, and 28 heart.
Thanks, Lammy. Appreciate the 75. Are you bothering with Escape from Tarkov's Hardcore White, dude?
And Cletus calls Papa and 28 chins and 28 heart.
Amen.
Yep. Happy, thank you for the 90 months. Appreciate you, man. Again, IV Kevin VI, thank you very much for the 6 months with Twitch Prime. And Dajay, thank you again for the 77. Much love, brother. Okay, so what did I miss, guys? Is it in upgrades? Yeah, tradable team of the season is a waste of time. What could I possibly have missed? What are you guys talking about? I'll be playing vicariously through you. Oh man, it's tough right now, dude, out there in the Tarkov world. It's tough. It is tough, my bro. Okay, so what did I say I wanted to do here? I want to do we do need some team of the weeks. Let's get this rolling first. Oh yeah, I logged out, didn't I? Okay. Not a problem. Let's see if this helps the grind. Rating, low to high, position, ignore, storage all.
Hey, man.
Got Snyder from the regular pick. Man United have made concrete move for Emi Martinez with Aston Villa. Huh? I just saw a retweet from an Argentinian journalist saying that. How are they doing these purchases? How do they afford all of this? Fizz Minister, thank you for the 77 with Prime. Meanwhile, Leeds have just keep getting outbid and out-purchased for every secret player we're trying to buy, man. Freaking Sunderland has stolen 2 players that Leeds were trying to buy. Malty, thank you for the gifted sub to Penson. Because financial fair play doesn't exist. Well, it only exists for promoted clubs, basically. Let's be real. Financial fair play only exists for promoted clubs. Just to make sure that they stay a seesaw club to keep the top 17 or top 15 clubs safe. I think that's more what it is, isn't it? This out of the way. We packed a few. I always felt financial fair play was to level the playing field. The problem is it does the exact opposite. It is the exact opposite of leveling the playing field. Sucks, man. Sucks real bad. So how are Sunderland able to spend then? I mean, they're spending a small portion of money, my man. I mean, you're not trying to argue with me, right? About, like, it's very, very known how financial fair play fucks over the promoted clubs, my man. Leeds United have more money to spend than most Premier League clubs and will only be able to spend maybe 100 million. Because of PSR and financial fair play. So don't like try and sit there and pretend like this isn't a thing. It absolutely is a thing, and it's a big problem. We don't need to pretend that it isn't. Playoff is the biggest prize in football. That's their funding. No, that's like I said, it doesn't matter how much funding you have. Financial fair play and PSR, fair play, by the way, anyways, in big brackets, it just withholds the spending power of promoted clubs. That's all it does. It simply maintains the status quo while pretending to be fair. Yeah, and the problem is you'll have, like a lot of people in the chat have just admitted, you'll have fans of like top 6 clubs or top 10 clubs that don't know anything about what I'm talking about, and they'll just give me a comment like that. Oh, why don't they just spend more? Why does Sunderland spend? It's like, they're not spending, dude. They're spending within a very weird budget, and then half the time they have to sell off very important players. So half the reason why we lost Archie Gray, right? Half the reason why we lost Jorginho Ruter. We didn't have to sell any of those players, but we did because of stupid PSR and financial fair play. Otherwise, they'd freaking slap us with more points deductions and more charges and more bullshit like that, right? Ooh, guess what we can do? I think we can do another pick. Just noticing those 87s in the dupe storage. I think we can do another pick, guys. Erupt. I really want to get this stupid friendly shit done so I can get rid of these Brazilians, man. This is actually starting to piss me off. They're just clogging up the club. I'm gonna do some of these too. Let me see if I can be smarter with this grind, chat. We have 84s to use here? We do. Okay. Go to the dupes. Want to get rid of always. What do I have a lot of 86s? Do I have... Okay, so I got a lot of Gabriels, right? Got a couple of Grimaldos. I might have a couple of Bremers too. I do. Look at all the Gabriels I have. Oh my god. Got a couple of Granite Xhacas as well. Perfect. Because I'm finding when I'm only using the 86s for the player pick pack, it takes so long to get 87s that I'm starting to stack a whole bunch of extra dupe 86s that I just don't need. I mean, not ideal, but 86s in exchange for an 89 is actually not the worst deal in the world. You ask Ethan to bring you another coffee. I think they're already at the beach. They're already enjoying their summer while I sit here and play in delayed menus. They're getting nice sunshine and waves and chillin' and family vibes and jokes and fun, and I'm just getting fisted. Fisted by EA and their stupid packs. Okay, so one. I want to make sure we're using the dupes, right? So Gabrielle. Okay, we're already using Gabrielle. Interestingly, it seems like Gabrielle is the only one I'm packing a lot of. Okay. Ajax are asking Chelsea for 70 mil for Hato, and good for them, man. Good for them. I hope Ajax gets it. So 86 is traded in for 288s. Again, not a bad trade-off, actually. It seems like this is a waste of time, but it's actually, those aren't actually bad trade-offs. Excited to watch Nick 28T play gameplay? That's mean, dude, because you know I'm going to be raging the whole time. That's not nice. I don't want to use the inform because we'll use that in the 85 by 5s. I feel like that's just bait. You're saying that because you know I have the calmness of a petulant child that was told he can't watch Rugrats. Chelsea might have to sell another hotel to fund that. I mean, they just won the Club World Cup. I think they got like 140 million off of the games and the overall win, so... Okay, that's not great. 86 is exchanged for an 88 and an 87. Rugrats is a goated TV show. Except Monica, right? Fuck Monica. All my homies hate Monica. She's the worst. There's no sisters are that awful. At least I hope not. In fact, I know for a fact some sisters are awful like that. But it's just ridiculous. It just perpetuates terrible siblings being terrible infinitely. We don't need that. Her name was Monica, right? I'm pretty sure it was Monica. No, was it Angelica? It was something Ika. Yeah, she gave me the ick, dude. Monica? Fuck, I'm such a boomer, dude. I can't even remember her name. Angelica, right. Angelica, yeah, angel. Fucking devil, more like. Won't beat Tom and Jerry? No, Pinky and the Brain was my show. One was a genius, the other's insane. Pinky and the Brain, if there ever was a TV show made about me and Zwei, would be the TV show. Zwei would be Pinky, I would be Brain. And it would just be an endless rage fest. Let's go, okay. 86's return for 89's is a W. I'll take that. Okay, so I got one more, but I'm out of... God bless Pinky, though, man. He got abused constantly and was still just the nicest guy. Good dude. Pinky was a good dude, dude. Real good dude. What a theme song too. Like what an infinitely memorable theme song. He wasn't smart, but he was trying to be a good rat. True. Damn, I can't do an 89. Are you serious? It's weird. I thought I had it. I thought I had the 89 Dunzo. Let's see if we got any 85s to use here. We put all the 85s. Actually, no, we didn't put all the 85s. We were using 84s, weren't we? Nice. New SBC and you came away with nothing? Nah, I don't know if I even want to do it. I just feel like it's a waste of a bunch of stuff that would just keep the exchange grind going. Remember Transformers with the animals? Beast Wars. One of my favorite TV shows of all time. Easily. I used to love Beast Wars, dude. I used to hate I can't remember the evil bots. What were the evil ones that were like Tyrannosaurus Rexes and shit like that? I think it was called Beast Wars, yeah. Dude, that was seriously like my childhood watching that show. I used to have a visceral hate for the bad guys. Decepticons, thank you. And what a great name. Decepticons? Amazing. Like, they're deceptive, they're terrible. Dude, children's TV shows ain't got nothing on the shit we grew up on, man. That was so good. Robot Wars was cool too, yeah. That was a little bit after my time. I was a bit older, so watching that stuff was okay though. Yeah, I liked it. Still have episodes on VHS. I bet you it's on YouTube. I'm sure. I'm sure it's on one of the streaming platforms. I don't know if I could name like favorite cartoons. I don't know if I have the ability to do that. Power Rangers was not my thing, man. I always thought nerds watched Power Rangers. I don't mind Power Rangers now in hindsight. It was actually a pretty sweet show that just survived forever. But I always thought it was just a bunch of pussies in tights acting like cucks. I wasn't a big fan. I was way more into like, yeah, you know, Ninja Turtles and Star Wars and stuff like that. I thought like, and whenever I found out a dude that I knew would watch Power Rangers, I always questioned if he had an inverted pee-pee or something like that. Like I was just, you know, it made me question them. But Star Wars isn't for nerd though? Hell no, dude. Star Wars is absolutely not for nerds. Only for educated alpha males. I mean, what are we doing here? Says a nerd. Yeah, but Star Wars isn't for nerds. I may be a nerd. I am a nerd. I'm a car nerd. I'm definitely a fucking Star Wars nerd, Lord of the Rings nerd, Magic the Gathering nerd, Ultimate Team nerd. But I don't think I wouldn't go as far as saying Star Wars is for nerds just because I'm a nerd.
Amen.
Star Wars is for the most educated and cultured of nerds. Lord of the Rings too, haha.
Yep. Absolutely Lord of the Rings as well. 100%. Ooh, 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 ooh. I think that's a hero. Wait, I don't think any of them are good though. Is there a good hero, or greats of the game or whatever? Wait, oh shit. Wait, wasn't she a 95? She's a fucking 97 now. Oh my god, Tevez would have been amazing. Yeah, good shout. This is a new upgrade, I believe, guys. I hate to say it, but that might be a game now. We've got the upgraded ability. That might have to be a game. Oh yeah, no, it has to be a game. We don't have any space for anything else. Unless, hold on a second. Hold on a second, dude. We may just have, I kind of forgot about this. We may have crafted one or two of these without realizing in the last 30 minutes. Oh my sweet baby Jesus. I think we got 2 of these, which is 4 more tradable packs. No. We got 1. I gotta keep these guys. 2, 3, 4. Go. Vamos carajo. When did you unlock the transfer market? Yesterday. We are never playing a squad battle game again in my life. Never, ever, ever. I refuse. If anyone in the chat asks me to play a squad battle game, I'm gonna time them out. Unironically. So if someone asks unironically for me to play, not just begging to be put in the gulag with Geo, like the freaks that the chat are. If someone unironically says, hey man, you gonna play squad battle games? You're getting fucking timed out. Yeah, see, Jacob, that's just begging it, you know? No. I'm not gonna time you out for that. You want to be sent to the gulag. Bluey is the jam. Yeah, see, I've got teenagers now, so I don't know any of the like new kids shows. Like I was at my little brother's like cabin on the lake for 4 or 5 days a couple of weeks back, and his kids are young, and they were watching some wild ass shit. I was like, what is any of this, man? What is this? What the hell are these kids watching now? That's so psychotic, the stuff they watch. It's so weird. Trafford, ew. Ant-Man, ew. Perez, ew. Okay, well, I'm going to go with just the highest rated for this one, just to keep the grind going. I have enough Team of the Seasons. Squad Battles best rewards? No, the Squad Battles don't have the best rewards. No. Who told you that? Did Zway tell you that? Oh, shit. Put 86s in here by accident. Chad, I already had a morning diarrhea. I feel like I might have to do another diarrhea. I think that I ate the eggs too early. Trying to be all healthy and have instead of a post-workout protein shake, I'm like, man, I'm gonna have real food. I'm gonna have eggs as my post-workout meal. So I had 6 eggs, and now I just feel like I have to diarrhea. For 12 games, it's chill. Guys, I honest to God can't play squad battles. It is not, I don't find it chill. I find it painfully boring and irritating all at the same time because the AI are just crazy. How many kcal in 6 eggs? I don't know. Each egg is 7 grams of protein and what is it, like 70, 80 calories? Something like that? Well, it's probably like 400 to 500 calories. Maybe 300 to 500 calories, I guess. Depending on how much butter or oil you use. Oh, well, it smells like rotten eggs right now in my office. Gross. What's the plan for FC26? Charity stream as usual. No charity stream. We're ending it on 10 years of charity streams. We're going to be doing a Leeds Evo RTG, but only present Leeds players, no past players. And what else? What else are we doing? Project Zlatan is coming back for the first time in 10 years. All right, so there you go. We got 2 of these, which again means 4 other packs. Let's see what we get here. Ooh, a 96 Endrick. We used him on, I think, the main account we ended up packing him, not on the Shapeshifter series. And then, you know what? Let me just do one more squad of this just to see where we stand. Okay. So we're short by 1. That's actually decent. And just to make sure, I'm pretty confident. Again, as always, the 87s are the hard ones to come up with, pack-wise. Pretty sure I have none. Oh.
Hey, man.
Hey,
What
Nick,
in the hell?
4 years his crazy brother. Hope you and the family are all good. Keep up the hard
Shocking.
work. Red heart emoji.
Shocking. I have another full set of 87s. I didn't even realize that. Martin Day, 2003. That was my graduating year from high school. Thank you very much for the 48 months. 4 years is crazy. Hope you and the fam are all good. Thanks, my man. Yeah, we are good. I don't know if you can call what I do every day on stream hard work, but I appreciate the kind words, man. I am blessed because of people like you, good sir. I am blessed. Working hard or hard whilst working or hardly working? I think there's a third option there of hardly working. Any good pulls today? Yeah, we got a like 500,000 coin Marquinhos pack pull, which is pretty sweet. Damn. And another Bonmati, which honestly kind of makes me excited. Hold on a sec, guys. Hold on a second here. The reason why I'm excited is, first of all, we can absolutely do another one of these. Oh. What the hell just happened? Oh, I used them in the 87, didn't I? I didn't pack a single 86 there? That's chaos. That is chaos. Hard whilst hardly working? Dude, you know what's gross is I bet you that's a good chunk of the chat. Probably. All the work from home dudes. Okay, I want to see where I stand here on another one of these. I want to do a mega pack. Think we can do a 92? Let's see. Let's see where we stand with the 92. Come on, baby. Kind of getting excited at this Mycon getting close to finishing up. Okay, so again, we're not going to do that. What do we got for dupes? Howdy can go. Who can go? I guess Simon as a dupe can go. Not like I'm going to need a dupe team of the seasons. Ryan should replenish. Thurum I want to keep. Do we want to test out Williams, guys? The upgraded Williams? I mean, Barnes can get fucked. That takes us to a 90. Foudy. Oh, damn, yeah. I mean, if we go with Foudy and Williams, then Thurum doesn't get used. Oh, I guess Endrick can go. All right, there you go. Endrick can go. That's fine. I didn't get a chance to use them, but that's totally all right. Will I do Bruno? I might. I won't use him. I'll do Bruno for the packs, and then I'll put Bruno into another Evo. I refuse to use him, but I'll probably do him for the packs, yeah. If I run out of things to do. I have still a good chunk of stuff I want to do. Need a 90 what's this one for? Prime Electrum, what's this one for? Jumbo Premium, let's do this one then. Focus on those first. Zlatan did indeed get cover for FC26 for the Ultimate Edition. Isn't that sick? Very excited by that. I don't know why. Not like I'm going to pack him, but... I can't get rid of Klaus now because I need him. She can go... Wait, did I get rid of all my Team of the Seasons? I don't have a single Team of the Season. What? How have I done that? I guess it turns out I did. I thought I had a 94 dupe Team of the Season. Where the fuck is she in the main club? All right, I'll have to wait on this one then. I'll have to wait. What amount of cardio do you do in your workout splits? I hike, go for walks, stuff like that. I lift very heavy weight for an hour and a half, an hour and 15 minutes to an hour and 45 minutes, 4 days a week. And the amount of, like, my heart rate is at a pretty high tempo, dripping in sweat like crazy. So I'm burning a lot of calories doing that stuff. I don't go to the gym to do cardio. I do not understand why anyone would do that. I go to the gym to lift heavy shit. I do my cardio like just out and about with family and, you know, with my kids and running around with the kids and stuff, or throwing a football with Ethan and shit. Unless it's winter time, and then maybe I'll do an incline, you know, treadmill, but not really. You know, like for example, we're going to the lake on Thursday. I'm going to spend 8 hours doing cardio. I'm going to be out on a paddleboard. I'm going to be swimming all day. I'm going to be throwing football around. I'm going to be building sandcastles with the kids. Like, you kind of just implement that stuff into your life, right? If you want to be a cool dad, you just do that shit anyways, I suppose. Just don't be a lazy fat fuck when you're out with a family. Like, you have to almost train yourself to be like, okay, oh, your kid wants you to go over here? Fucking let's go. We're going. Let's do it. Yeah, hell yeah. You want to go? You know, I want to go play with your sandcastle. You can't be like, oh, I want to sit on the fucking chair. I'll watch you. No, don't be a fat loser. Like, go do shit with your kids. You know, that's to me, I think, a better setup. Wintertime, you got to obviously make some adjustments, but. Try to split between cardio and weights, mainly because I'm sat down most of the day in my job. So what I do, like when I'm doing my weights, obviously when you push really heavy, you're only pushing for 8 to 12 reps, and then you really need to rest for 2 to 3 minutes for your next set. So instead of sitting on the machine or sitting on the bench, scrolling on my phone like most dudes do, I pace back and forth like a psycho for 2 to 3 minutes while listening to an audiobook or a podcast. So believe it or not, I leave the gym lifting weights for, I lift pretty much an hour and a half every day, let's say. I leave the gym with 5,000 steps, and I'm not kidding, after an hour and a half. And it's great. It's a great little thing, and I find it kind of helps me, I don't know what the word is, decompress, I suppose, from set to set. I don't know how people like will just lift weights, barely exert themselves, put the weights down, and then scroll on their phone for 10 minutes. Like, you're just not doing anything, just wasting your time. Not that I'm here to judge people. I mean, if you're in the gym, good for you. That's already better than most people manage to do every day. But I think a lot of people kind of get lost, maybe in the monotony of lifting. I love walking. I like walking too. I like hiking, man. Hiking is so dope. I don't know if there's like an inherent thing in the male psyche where hiking just makes you feel alive, but for me, it's just so true. Hiking up a mountain, man, just makes me feel some kind of way. It makes me feel like a man. I don't know why. I'm okay to walk on a beach and shit or go for a walk with my wife around the block. I don't mind, but there's just something awesome about hiking through the forest. Or again, hiking on the beach, but like walking with purpose on the beach as opposed to strolling. Fantastic. Did I just make myself sound like a psychopath, by the way? I do enjoy going for strolls. I feel like I should emphasize that. Not that I don't enjoy going for strolls, but there's just something about being in nature. It's a Canadian thing. Men or women, it doesn't matter. We enjoy hiking. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Hold on. Before I do these 85s, let me quit yapping for half a second. Where do we stand here? Wait. No, not... Where are the 85 by 5s? Not the team of the week pick. Here we are. Also, can I do this final one? Before I do the 85 by 5s? Let's see. Hiking looks fun. You need to try it. Yeah. It's amazing. Look at that. I still got more dupe Gabrielles. Well, I can't get away from this, man. All I do is pack Gabrielles. It's a thing for everyone living around or by mountains, like me in Bavaria. Hell yeah. Nah, I think Germans like hiking, man. I think that might be a German thing, Byron. I've got a couple of family friends that are German, and all they want to do is fucking hike all the time. Same thing with like Swiss friends. My dad's got a couple of Swiss friends, and brother, all they want to do is hike the mountains in BC, which is fine. That's cool, of course. Okay, 86 is traded for an 88 and an 89. That sounds good to me. Yeah, Josh, that's awesome, man. If you're blessed to live in an area which has great nature, you almost owe yourself a debt to enjoy it. Especially if you're an idiot like me and you enjoy video games and you find yourself inside often, you gotta get out when you can, man. You almost gotta force yourself for an hour or two. Get out to the gym, get out to a mountain for a bit of a hike, get out to a beach just to sit around and enjoy nature, walk around. It's yeah, for those of us that enjoy solitude and enjoy the indoors or enjoy the comforts of their home, it's even more imperative that you force yourself outside for a bit. Especially if you're lucky enough to live in a dope area. I don't think this Dante is going to be used, right? He can get fucked. So let me see if he's in the team. Nope. Okay, I believe, unless... And didn't I check this when we... Nah, I didn't check. I didn't check shit. Wait, maybe I did. I'm confused now. Hiking in Cape Town is amazing. I used to watch a South African YouTuber. He was like an early days adventure YouTuber. He used to have a Land Rover Defender. You guys know I love Land Rovers, right? That he used to call Pumbaa. And he used to hike and enjoy just in general all of South Africa and different, different parts of Africa in general for overlanding and whatnot. And you just reminded me of him. And honestly, I saw a couple of videos of his 3 or 4 years ago, and I hope he's okay now, but he was in a like crazy state, like in a manic, very depressive, very almost scary state, like almost like the Liver King is right now. You know how the Liver King is just, I mean, he's always been a bit of a weirdo, but you know how the Liver King has completely gone off the deep end? He was kind of like that, and I always felt so terrible. Wait, what? These don't sell for... I can't remember his name. Or what is... Ben Brown! Thank you, Average And. That is exactly who. Yep, Ben Brown. Amazing, amazing storyteller and had had a really, really cool thing going on. And then I stopped watching him because he like started getting really weird and political, and then broke up with his girlfriend, and things got just super odd. Yeah. But anyways, that was a while ago. I hope he's recovered and he's back to doing okay. I have no idea. It's not like I know the guy, but he was a pretty positive influence on me for quite a while.
Hey, man.
Silky, thank you for the 2-month resub with Prime, brother. Appreciate that. Much love, good sir. I think we finished the epi today with the pack spam, the tradable packs. That's going to be a fun way to finish the epi. We'll get a final, at the final last 10 minutes of every episode will be us building coins back, or building coins, see where we are after the day's grind. Right now we're on 2 mega packs, 4 jumbo gold packs, 2 electrums. So we still got a ways to go. We're only an hour and a half into the grind, so I'm actually very excited. We got a lot to do. And we have another stack of player pick packs we got to craft. So I owe you guys 2 or 3 games. So let's go get 2 or 3 rivals games. Oh shit, I can't do 2 or 3 rivals games. We got to do that stupid cup, man.
What's good, you batch?
Hello, Oace. How are you, Habibi? Thank you for the 68 months with Prime, my man. Okay, so we did what? 60 player pick packs to start the day. We'll see how many we craft here. I feel like it's going to be another 60 or 70 because we haven't really... Yeah, you see. Club's just stacked full right now. Bursting at the seams, some would say. He's changed a fair bit. Seems pretty happy in recent videos. Is he still making videos? That's awesome, man. I might just have to check his stuff out just to see. That makes me happy. That makes me happy to hear. Heck yeah. First meal of the day is 2 90-10 burgers, high quality salt and pepper. Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. Just nowhere near as frequent as before. That's cool. Thanks, Average. You made me happy hearing that, man. I always wondered what happened to that guy. Josh, thank you for the 85 months. Appreciate you, my dude. I appreciate you, my brother. Okay, so that's done. What are we looking like for these? We did all the PPs. Cool, so now we can get to work on these.
Been really enjoying working on upgrading my full Atlanta United team since starts. Loving the streams.
Thanks, bro.
The great work.
Thank you, OD. I guess now with FUTTIES, right? The grind probably feels a lot better for you, right? We actually have upgraded limits on Evos. I kind of regret dropping the main account. Now I feel like I have probably 10 Leeds players in my starting team that could be upgraded with all these high-rated FUTTIES Evos. I feel a bit guilty that I haven't been keeping up with that account. But dude, we do 2 to 4 hours a day on this account. I feel like if I spend more time on another account playing Ultimate Team, I'll just burn myself out. And I'll hate, because I really hate the gameplay, obviously. I'm assuming you guys still notice that. But the only way I can keep happy is if I minimize the gameplay, right? And don't take it too serious. If I'm doing 2 to 4 hours on this account and then I'm doing 2 to 4 hours on the main account in July, it's just going to end in me full quitting the game, running away to the mountains, and not returning until FC26. Well, I'll be playing Tarkov, but that's still basically... I was hoping he could play Cam. Wouldn't mind testing him out. Hey, where's Babybird313? Unban him, Nick. Welcome to the stream, MCI313. Curious that you follow the channel today. I've never heard of Babybird313. I'm not sure who the hell you're talking about. But enjoy the stream, my man. Have a good time. Oh, and he's posted again in the chat within 3 seconds. Can you unban Babybird313? That's my brother. I've never heard of him. Never ever heard of him, my man. I am so sorry. Okay. Well, I have a sneaking suspicion that we are at our limit. He's an only child. It kind of seems like it, right? With the constant attention seeking. I mean, it's funny because I was an only child. I grew up as an only child, and I never was an attention seeker at all. I was so happy. I was like the opposite. I hated my birthday. I hated my birthday because it was so weird having anyone celebrate something for me, number one, as a kid. I remember vividly hating my actual birthday. And number two, as an only child, I was so happy to just be by myself and entertain myself and be in my own solitude. I never seeked attention. Now, maybe it's because I was an only child to divorced parents and I didn't have two parents that were happily married that put all their attention to me, which spoiled the shit out of me. And that's usually what happens with only children. They have like good parents, but the parents are too good, and then the kid turns into a piece of shit. For me, it was the opposite. I had divorced parents and basically, you know, raised myself in many, many ways. So maybe that's the reason why. But team of the year. Imagine Ronaldo. Wait, no, that could be anyone. Okay, icon striker. I don't know. Is this Gary? Has to be. Bobby Charlton, who's the team of the year? Oh, I had visions of grandeur, chat. I thought that could be Cristiano, maybe. Oh. Can confirm I'm an only child and I am a piece of shit. Jesus, dude. Okay, then. All right. Attacked her in the same moment. Congratulations, brother. Are you Shaw? You think it was CR7? Terrible. Terrible pun. Terrible play on words. Come on, Brano, I expect better. Well, apparently 85 by 5s are it. Look at this. 85 by 5s have been amazing today. In fact, that's where we got, is that where we got a Billy from yesterday too? I think so. Pack 99 Pele last night. Whatever, dude. Try packing 37 Patrick Kluiverts. Then I would be really impressed. All right, so that's Babatunde or Babajide. No, Babatunde. Is that KSI's birth name? Babajide, sorry. Okay, it's been a while since I've packed Yildiz. 85 by 5s are so good. Have they made them better, Palermo? Because I feel like a couple of weeks ago when they were available for shapeshifters, they were the worst pack ever. I got nothing from them. Like a good 80 to 90% of the 85 by 5s I've opened since shapeshifters have been really, really, really good. It's just one of his characters. Man, I do love the Sidemen. We haven't talked about the Sidemen in a long time. It's kind of crazy how they're all still absolutely at the top of the entertainment industry. Like, everybody falls off. I've fallen off spectacularly in the last 4 to 5 years, but that just happens, man. That's entertainment, right? You know, people that have been around for a long time tail off, peter off, new guys kind of take the limelight, and like, the Sidemen just rose to stratospheric fame and have just stayed there. They're like the Brad Pitt of the FIFA community, and not even the FIFA community anymore, of the entertainment YouTube community. You know, like Brad Pitt just zoomed to superstardom and is just there now still. And a cool dude at that. That's a perfect example, by the way. They are genuinely the Brad Pitt of the entertainment industry, for sure. I think that's the most accurate description I can think of. And chiefly because they are just so nice, too. I almost guarantee you any single person that's ever met them in real life would also say that they're just the nicest guys. Plus, they have Brad Pitt's bank balance. Yeah. I would honestly, absolutely believe that for sure. I mean, not to me. That's not even the thing that matters at all. They're all super rich. It doesn't matter whether they have a bank account comparable to Brad Pitt or not. For me, it's everything else, man. Like a lot of the time when people get super famous, they turn into fucking weirdos. I've seen firsthand guys that are nowhere near, and I mean this in the nicest way possible, but nowhere near the fame level of the Sidemen, nowhere near even my fame level, okay? And they turn into the weirdest, like, diva freak weirdos ever. Like, they are A-list celebrities. You remember 2018 to 2022? Some of the, like, the FIFA creators that got, like, a small portion of views? They all turned into these, like, superstar wannabe, like, rapper, not rappers in terms of rapping, but, like, that attitude type of thing. It's so odd. It's like people that find a little bit of success can turn and be weirdos. So you can imagine like the crazy success that like the Sidemen would get or others would get. That's why I think it's so amazing how they're all just such nice dudes still. You know, fame and money turns even the best people. So you're truly a top tier human being if you get to their level and you're still just a nice person. Nah, not at all. Rhoda Shaw seems like an absolute cock-womble. That's because you see his character on a video and think that's really him, dude. He is the nicest guy ever. Like, that's not the burn that you think it is. But that's okay. Everyone's allowed to have their opinion. I feel like that's more along the lines of you just don't like his personality or how he, you know, puts himself out on his videos. I don't think that has anything to do with him actually being a not good person. Overtime Rhoda Shaw is the one I like. I've always said about Harry, what I love is he's the one I feel like more than anyone that just doesn't chase fame. He's just doing whatever. He's so rich. He was so rich 5 years ago. Like he's just there now. He's kind of like, unfortunately not for the negative sides, but he's kind of like a Bam Margera from the old school Fun Boys and those videos, in the way where he got so rich so fast and just fucks around and does whatever he wants. Now, unfortunately, Bam is not a great example to use anymore, although it seems like he seems to have turned his life around a little bit. He's back to skating and all of that stuff. But just that early life type of thing I thought was so cool, where he was kind of just doing whatever, man. Just living his life. Fun Boys? No, it was Wild Boys? Yeah, Wild Boys, sorry. Okay, so that's all done, that's all done, that's all done. I know I still owe you guys a game. I am aware. Fun Boys sounds like something else. Sounds like a good time, right? Oh! Well, would you look at this? Here we go. Apparently, Nep was the reason he joined the Sidemen. I believe it. I believe it. Nep was a reason for a lot of people's successes on YouTube. He won't ever say that because Nep is a pretty humble dude, but he definitely was. Marshall, you couldn't afford the amount of bits, my man. You couldn't afford it, buddy. Is it possible that now I have too many 87s and not enough 86s? Nep is on the Mount Rushmore of FIFA content creators? Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Interesting. There's a couple like football analysts that I follow. I find this an interesting take. Arsenal fans, tell me if you agree or disagree with this sentiment. A manager and club that are unquestionably desperate to win do not bother with Madueke and Gyökeres. And they go all out instead to sign someone like Isaac. Similar fee to both those deals anyways. And then they look to give Nwaneri, a true talent, the minutes that they're now going to be giving to Madueke. Now, not that I'm copying this guy, but I feel like I've also said many times that I don't think Gyökeres is the guy for Arsenal anyways. And Noni Madueke has always been a weird signing, in my opinion, too. I agree with that take. I really do. Like, if Arsenal were truly serious, they'd break the bank for Isaac. He's the player that they absolutely need. I do not think Gyökeres is the guy. Arsenal is not a serious club for buying Madueke for 50 mil. Gyökeres would do well at Chelsea. It's just the style of football Arsenal play does not seem like Gyökeres will thrive unless he reinvents himself or Mikel Arteta reinvents the way they play. But we've been saying that for over a year, so it's not like this is new information. Now I need team of the seasons, don't I? Remember? Let's go with Kenny. Bounce backs are killing you in this game. I feel you, brother. All right, chat. One more pack grind. Let's see how we do. We'll do the 50-player pack first. What in the hell is this? I'm in Satan's butthole again! Why is everything so dark? Am I in Tarkov in a night raid? Okay. Who am I flipping to? This is insanity. What in the fuck? I've never... Look how broken this game is. So that's Hansen. She breaks the game, I suppose. Oh, now that, my friends, is an amazing 50k pack. Woo! Hansen's walkout is a night raid. Yep. Just worried cultists were going to come out and stab me in my pee-pee while I'm trying to walk through that tunnel. Yeah, that's a great pack, man. It's another... all right. Now we got it. Now we got to do the grind. Now we got to do the PP grind. However, before that, let's please, for the love of God, at least finish up the Brazilian wins. Okay? I need 2 more Brazilian wins and 2 more goals with French players. So let me just make sure. Oh no. I should have another. Yeah, I should have another goalkeeper. If I don't, we got De Gea on the bench, so we're chilling. Raw seal. Okay, we'll go with bento box. Did I not pack a player I wanted to test out though, chat? Oh, I guess I can't use Williams because you only allowed 397s. I'd rather not use Williams right now, honestly. Because I need goals anyways from a Billy, and I want to keep testing out this Van de Ven, and I want to use Marquinhos. We just packed him recently too. Okay, let's just confirm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're cooking. We're cooking. Yamal's partying at 17, trying to beat Prime Neymar. Yeah, the kid is so talented. I really hope he has a good crew of people around him, but it doesn't seem like he does. Seems like his dad is more willing to party than even he is. I really hope Yamal goes down the route and life that Messi and Ronaldo went down, and not down the route and life that like Ronaldinho and Neymar went down. All 4 of those players I mentioned were super talented and generational, but I really, really hope, considering how talented he is, I want to see the max of his career.
My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming
Good
up
God.
for you is
All right, well, that's going to be a problem.
chemistry mode. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
This guy is custom switching players already? What are we doing here, my guy?
And everyone is fit and ready to go, so we should be in for a great match. Hopefully it lives up to expectations.
Vital intervention.
Lucky ass.
So the initial 11.
Can you imagine being this absolute window-licking inbred? Having that team with that formation playing like that and pauses and quits because I'm not some nerd that's going to roll over. What a fucking clown that guy is. Jesus. Anyways. What's up, Abons? Or AB once? Good evening. Got your third 98 Scott. Save one for me, did it? I think she can play left back, right? Although we will at some point have that Ferland Mendy. So.
Plenty of excitement in the air. You can feel it already here at the Estadio de Balaidos. I
think I'm playing exclusively South American players right now. What is going on here? 94 Neymar's gangster. I like that.
Stuart, how do you see this one going?
My matchmaking is a bit crazy right now. Did I win too many games in the? I actually, yeah, that might be a problem here. Nice.
And here's the starting lineup for
Jesus, what a tackle!
Between the posts. Jairzinho starts with Zé Roberto out wide, and on this tactical setup they have.
Whoa, Marquinhos, what a tackle!
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker.
Oh yeah, I'm in a different league right now of matchmaking. What the hell is this? Come on, man. AI-controlled Neymar intercepting that. What are we fucking doing?
Alonso. It's a promising City move.
He's in the net there. Nice.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Guy's pressing like a lunatic.
And support available.
Cool. 99 rated player. Can't play the ball into the space. Has to pass it to the defender even though it's a through ball.
Kaká. Well read to put an end to that attack.
I'm literally being pressed by attackers better than I've been pressed by defenders in my life. Holy. Yeah, I'm in like a demon matchmaking setup. This is crazy. This guy's running 100 depth, I'm pretty sure. I've never seen a team play higher depth than this nonce.
Here's Marquinhos. Carlos Alberto. And he's in an offside position.
I think this guy's on 100 depth, by the way.
I'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Camille Abili.
It's a foul. I mean, that's a foul every day of the week. What the fuck are we doing, man? Burba spin him, and he falls into the back of me and knocks me over. No foul. Sick game.
And Neymar. Magnificent defending.
Look at this fucking press. What are we doing?
Zé Roberto. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Neymar!
Good save from the keeper, but I think we need to hand that.
He's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Substitution time it is here. Well, the short corner routine. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
This is such a fucking waste of my life, man. Sweating my nuts off against this fucking moron.
Has someone to play it to. Great defending. Brilliant save. Now, how about the short corner?
Okay, can I ask where the fucking whistle is? No added time, and it's 49 minutes, by the way.
Now with Zé Roberto.
Not even a minute of added time, and this dumb fuck still is attacking me. What is happening?
Jairzinho. Marvelous anticipation.
51 minutes!
That will do it.
Not even a minute of added time. It went to 51 minutes. 51 minutes? What was this patch that they released yesterday for, dude? Just to make the game even more AIDS? What are we doing? 51 minutes. What the hell?
So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Where the fuck is Lamine Yamal, man? Oh my god, what is going on? This fucking 99 depth cheese is so fucking AIDS.
Neymar. Interception.
Look at this press, by the way. Like, I just want to fucking quit against this guy, dude. This guy needs to get fucked.
Camille Abili.
What type of fucking drugs is this guy taking, man, to press like this? That's a foul also, you horrible game. Another foul! Where are the calls? Holy fuck!
Acumen to cut it out. Zé Roberto. Zé Roberto.
Are you fucking joking me, man? What is going on?
Fancy footwork. Looking for a teammate. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now perhaps they can
No
go
way.
from here.
No way he fucked that pass. That was actually a pretty good counter there, too.
Alonso.
Been a long time since I played someone like this. This is fucking horrible.
City have the ball again.
This is genuinely the worst.
And tremendous individual skill. Good distribution. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0.
Yeah, if this guy was on fire, I would not piss to put him out. honest to God, I wouldn't. If Daenerys, one of Daenerys Targaryen's dragons lit him on fire, even if I had the ability to piss on him to put him out, I wouldn't. I'd just point and laugh. So that was 2 straight absolute inbreds. Match made against. Can we get 3? Oh yeah, a Hullet badge usually means inbred sweat.
And alongside me is the former Arsenal
Yep.
and West Ham midfield player
Yep.
Stuart Robson.
Reeking of inbred.
You as max chemistry action. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, Derek, if we can believe the managers, everything is set up for a great game here. We have 2 teams at the peak of form and fitness.
Okay, well, cool.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Cafu starts with Zé Roberto in the fullback positions. Garrincha starts with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Is 96 Cruyff still usable? Absolute. What the fuck? Absolutely, yeah. I would say. Bro, look at the press.
Decent looking pass. Jairzinho. For the lead here.
Do you see how hard I had to force that, by the way? Did you see how hard? No one quits. I hate this community so fucking much. Anyways, did you see how hard I had to force Billy to move into that space? She just would not step into the... I clicked L1 like 80 times. He's in on net there? But yeah, anyways, for the 96 Cruyff question, dude, I mean, every version of Cruyff is still one of the better cards in the game.
Carlos Alberto. Debinha.
Cool. Great gameplay. Tried to pass that upwards at Thuram, and it delayed the pass. I was aiming forward with Thuram, and it, of course, passed the ball forward. Amazing. If you sell it, I'm done. I'm out.
Jairzinho
How is he winning the ball, man?
likes to run with the ball at his feet.
Yeah. If they're not doing golden goal, I'm out. I'm not wasting my time. Fuck these kids. I play golden goal, and fucking everyone expects golden goal but doesn't play it themselves. Fuck these losers. We can just keep going like this. It's not that big of a deal. So 3 absolute window-licking meta degens. Can we make it 4? Not sure what's in the water of matchmaking this morning, but holy god. Fucking 11 a.m. on a Tuesday. What is this? It's like degen hours.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal.
Hashtag
I'm
11.
Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have action from the max chemistry mode coming right up for you. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we have 2 teams who are in great shape here, both physically and mentally.
Dude,
So
I don't know what this matchmaking is, but I need to get out of it. Oh, he just bounced through 2 tackles.
Debinha. And here's the first 11 for Dinamo. Alisson begins in goal. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha. Must be! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That's how to put in a challenge. Carlos Alberto.
This press is crazy.
Thuram. Plenty of support here. Camille Abili. Well, it might still
What the
work out.
fuck is this gameplay?
Threat over for now, it seems.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's...
Oh my god, man.
Oh, it was a crucial challenge. Camille Abili. Jairzinho. Is it going to
This
be?
game's terrible.
It could be up for grabs.
Fucking horrible game, man. It's about six fouls going on there, boys. About six. This guy played golden goal? Jesus. Okay, fair enough. Classy player. Swingling, I can't do fancy skills in this type of input delay against these type of sweats, man. I'm just gonna get cooked. I'm trying, but as you can see, they just heavy tackle into me and knock me over. I think I need one more game with the Brazilians, and then we can actually build a team that should be able to handle these sweats. This back line is fucking horrible. My two wingbacks are the most useless twats on earth. I need to force a goal with Abili too, and she's just never getting into space. I think I need to move her out wide. I think if I move her out wide, I'll absolutely have a chance for a goal here. But through the middle, she just is the creator, right? That's what my number 10 is for the most part.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator.
What are with the Hullet badges today, man? Oh yeah, and he's got Alicia Lehman. Oh yeah, you can tell. Yup. Oh, it's the same guy. It's the same guy that didn't quit and it's a red connection, by the way. 3 gig fiber internet. 10 ping, load in on 150 ping. Amazing. You see the red connection as we loaded in? I knew something was up with servers today, man. This morning, the first hour and a half on the menus was just like a delayed mess. You go into gameplay and it is the worst. By far the worst gameplay I've experienced. The Shapeshifters RTG series didn't have bad gameplay like this. And yeah, the first couple of days of the FUTTIES RTG, it wasn't so bad. Today, it's disgusting. I don't know what the hell is going on. But yet, classic EA, every game I load into, they tell me I'm on 12 ping or 10 ping.
And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is max chemistry action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, both
Wait, if I'm using max
about
chemistry,
their
can I not use Abili at
to
striker
get
then?
There's a real togetherness amongst the group, and everyone is fit and ready to go. So we should be in for a great match. Hopefully, it lives up to expectations.
I think so. Oh my god, these wingbacks.
Will it be? And a goal!
Ah. I feel like the problem at this point now with this cup being out for so long is people probably only need wins now. So I'm using like 7 or, 4 or 5 absolutely terrible players against opponents that have like full god squads. Because all they need now is the 12 wins. Which means they expect me to quit when they score a goal first, but 90% of the time they don't quit because they just want their wins. So stupid.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got action from the max chemistry mode coming your way. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two fit and hungry teams here. It should be a
Oh
great
my
game.
god, why is kickoff so OP, bro? I can't fucking do anything! One pass and they're in on net, man. Oh.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from the max chemistry mode. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, this should be a good game because both managers have talked openly about how they've prepared for this one. There's been a real sense of togetherness.
He's trying to play like Luis Enrique?
Chances on. And it's there for him. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea.
I'm so confused.
He must finish. Fine goal.
This guy, I think, is trying to gift me a goal, and the AI is so fucking AIDS in this game.
Trying to find the right angle of attack.
Where's a Billy? Look at how OP the AI is! Oh my god, dude! Thank you, by the way. Holy fuck! Grumpy is exactly what I am right now, dude. This game fucking sucks! Anyways, wherever the hell that was, thank you. The fact that he was trying to gift me a win and the AI is so fucking AIDS that I can't even score or do anything is insane! That was harder to score against than someone that's actually playing the game. Is he in the chat? Are you in the chat? Thanks, man. Anyways, thank you. That was fucking unbelievable. I honestly should delete the game after that. Goodness gracious. Don't worry, FC26 will fix everything. Don't worry, guys. Make sure to pre-order. All right, I still need one more goal with a French player. Fuck my life. But anyways, I'm done using Brazilian, so God bless Old Balls. Or what was his name? Grumpy Old Balls? I think his name was Grumpy Old Ballsack. That was so unfun. What did we play, like 7 games there to get the 2 wins we needed? Good God. I had no fun. Right, so how do I make this team better? Who's going to be my left back? I don't have a left back. We're fucked. Who's my right back? Okay, we got a right back at least. Who's going to be my cam? Okay, Billy's going to play wide. Who's going to be the creator? Leo. Can I use Leo? I think I can use Leo, right? Yeah. Probably stick to them. Don't think I have a better striker. I mean, I'd go with Eusebio, but for now I'm going to stick with Jers because I need the Brazilian link up. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do this. That. Excuse me. It's fine. The double afro of Jairzinho and Carlos Alberto is so cool. I actually love that. PC players only that never plays GG, it's so annoying. I mean, that's just not true. That's just a silly comment. That is absolutely incorrect, brother. You know that, I know that, we all know that.
Hey, man.
Hey, man! Red! 104 months, dude! Has it been 104 months? What?
Hey, man.
Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Thank you, bro. Appreciate the 104 months with the Twitch Prime. Foz, thank you for the 28 months with the Twitch Prime. Appreciate you, dude. God bless. Thank you, thank you. Afro Squad. I don't know if I could put together an Afro Squad, but that'd be awesome. Is Fellaini still in the game? He'd have to be the number one Afro enjoyer. Back to drop off the Prime sub for another month. At Nikki Daycare. GG's, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That set of games was very, very, very unenjoyable, I must say. A mix of matching sweats and the gameplay being so delayed and shit. I almost burst a blood vessel in my forehead. What time am I going on Tarkov? In a minimum of an hour? In at least an hour? Wait, no, what am I talking about? No, we've only been going for 2 hours. In a couple of hours. I gotta grind. I gotta grind today, man. This team, as you guys saw in the friendlies, is terrible. We need improvements. There's no way I'm gonna go up the ranks in rivals, and there's no way I'm gonna survive FUT champs with this shit team I have right now. Lamine Yamal even is playing like shit. I think it's by osmosis. Everyone around him is dog shit as well, so he's just playing like trash too. Leo Messi back in the squad should help us a little bit, though. Afro pick and Skidhen in game. Is Carlos Alberto? I don't even remember what he looks like in game. But yeah, absolutely infuriating for sure. Advertised as having an Afro pick in his hair, and then you go in game and it's just his generic bald head. Classic EA. Misunderstanding or where did we start? So at half past. Okay, we started grinding at half past the hour. I just want to see again. I want to make sure we're not spending more than 5 minutes doing this menu grind. Didn't he have an afro for the last few years he was in the game? Not surprised at all. EA doesn't understand the meaning of fun. The meaning of fun and cool. I guess I don't have to worry about rivals points because I can't find any games. Okay, so there is something going wrong then, right? Like, it's the worst delayed gameplay. I then go into a game, it says it's 10 ping, and you load into the game, it's 150 ping with red bar connection. Something is going on, man. The menus are so delayed. They definitely have server problems today, and they're just not telling anyone. Or they've done the classic summer pulling servers away, preparing for FC26. That's another thing that they start doing through July and August. Where the game you'd think would start feeling better and better because less people are playing, but it starts feeling worse and worse because EA keeps pulling servers away. Something is going on anyways. Today has been horrible. I'm hoping I've just been getting unlucky with matchmaking more than anything. EA gave you a 70 pace Evo when completing the icon yesterday. I heard that was an issue, which they released a patch for today. What's up, HB? I'm doing okay, bro. I'm doing okay. I was having a lot of fun today, and then I decided to play that cup and matched 4 absolute scrub psychomaniacs in a row and made me question why I'm even playing this game in the summer. But I've calmed down. I'm back to the menu grind and I'm back to having fun, so it's all good. Something about matchmaking demons while having to play in horrible slow gameplay is just the worst gaming experience I can think of. Just packed 98 Maldini. GG. Love to pack one myself. But I got 3 98 99s now, right? We got the 99 Yamal, we got the 98 Allison, and then we have the 98 Abili, who actually does feel good in game. I just need to I need to use her more properly. Anyone know if Tony Hawk's Pro Skater is patched or working? What is it? The year 1999? What do you mean Tony Hawk's Pro Skater? Am I back in the summer where Sublime released an incredible CD and we're doing trick combos on the PS1? What are we doing? They remade 1 and 2 and 3 and 4? Are you serious? See, this is the problem with me not being on social media or anything anymore. I don't see things like this. Is that real? I've not a single person has mentioned that. Is it good? Why do I feel like if I played that game again, it wouldn't hit the way it hit when we were kids? Sometimes I feel like when they remaster games, it doesn't do the justice that it... Because it wasn't just playing those games is what made those games good. It was the time of your life that you're playing those games in. If that makes sense. But anyways, I hope it's a good game. Yeah, exactly. It was an era in time. Exactly. Exactly that. It's fun nostalgia for an hour. Yeah, I always find that with redone games is they just don't hit the same. Man, you know, I'm a freaking dad now, got responsibilities. I'm busy getting slapped in Ultimate Team or in Tarkov. Going back to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater, expecting to feel what I felt like when I was in freaking elementary school or high school playing those games, is I'm not going to feel it. You know? A couple of bags of Doritos on the ground, a couple of, you know, Mountain Dews or Coca-Cola cans laying around, vibing with my homies before we go off to the lake. Just like the new FIFA, funnily enough. I mean, for me, Ultimate Team, I was playing already in my adulthood, so there isn't a nostalgia of better times of Ultimate Team, right? If that makes sense. Like, I started playing Ultimate Team in my 20s, so I was already an adult by the time I was playing Ultimate Team. So there's absolutely zero nostalgia. That's why when people are like, oh man, it used to be so good, I'm like, motherfucker, that's because you were a child playing Ultimate Team 11 or Ultimate Team 14. Trust me, those games were just as stupid and broken as the game we're playing right now. You were just in the Nick 2018 Tony Hawk Pro Skater era where you think that that game was specifically amazing. It's not. It's just the era that you were living in was a way better time for you, potentially. Not to say that the games weren't good. Not to say that Tony Hawk's Pro Skater wasn't a good game. Not to say that Ultimate Team 14, you know, itself wasn't a good game. But I think it's the combo of the whole thing that made it so good. I'm more nostalgic about older cards in FIFA than the games that are in. Me too, Agatsi, me too. So my Team of the Year FIFA 14 Zlatan will still be my favorite card of all time. I will never get a more fun card than that. Ever. All right, so that took me 8 minutes this time instead of 5 minutes. My apologies, guys, but I think we've crafted a solid 75 PPs here. Come on, let's see if we can get a big dog pull before I have to go play the rest of my games. That doesn't count, but that will go towards my con, which makes me feel bad because I do like Klaus at right back. Can Klaus play left back is the question. Here we go. These PPs have already started better than the first set of 60 that we did. Oh, never mind. Oh, can Mycon play left back? Nice. 94 David. Yeah, we're cooking right now. Come on. Please let all of these PPs be like this. Every other pack is a high rated. That'd be so cool. FIFA 19 Ibra was broken. Not like FIFA 14 Ibra was, man. FIFA 14 Team of the Year Ibra was the craziest card. Even FIFA 13 Inform Ibras were insane. That's not the Scott that I want. I want Michael Scott. Parkour! Didn't I pack that Team of the Year, Ibra? No, no, I bought him. I bought him for like 14 million coins or whatever. Dude, I had an Inform Ibra in my club that I paid 4 million for. That was back when coin selling was so rampant that everything was expensive. I put 83s and 84s into 83 plus picks. I told you yesterday that Mycon could play left back, but you responded with saying you don't like right-footed at left back. I don't like right-footed at left back, but I need a left back, so I'll have to make do, won't I?
Until you get enough coins to buy his card?
I don't know, Bolshoi Mike. I'm not sure, brother. No, Mycon's gonna be my right back once I get like Ferland Mendy at left back, or I get someone else at left back. But right now I do not have a left back, so I kind of have to force Mycon there. Bombito can play left back. Okay, so there you go. If or when we unlock the Seasons Pass, or if or when we unlock Bombito, then well, Bombito also is right-footed, unfortunately. Really, it's going to be Ferland, the Ferland Mendy waiting game. Hell yeah, bro. These picks are so freaking good, man. This is what I'm talking about. This makes the few minutes spent worthwhile. But yeah, Mike, I'm just not sure yet. I haven't decided. I don't like the idea of giving EA any money at all, other than the purchase price of the game. I kind of think it'd feel a bit gross giving them a bunch of money to have Ibra at the start of the game. I think I'd rather earn that Ibra. Build up over time. And if it takes me till December to get Ibra, so be it. So be it. The wait hopefully will be worth it. Going Pastor will be great until Mendy. Yeah, but isn't she 98 rated or something? She's gonna be hard to pack. Yeah, I would absolutely love to pack. Just a good left-footed left back. I mean, we've used a couple, right? We've had a couple of good ones. Even the Bayern left back, she's pretty great. Stevie! What a great dynamic image that is. Yeah, well, exactly, right? And give EA thousands when I could spend it on like wheels, suspension, brakes for the Project Porsche or whatever. It just, or fucking spend it on a couple of vacations with my family. Like, fuck off, EA. You don't deserve a dime more than the purchase price of the game. I don't know. I suppose that's where my brain is at right now. I don't know if it's the right thought process, but maybe once the game comes out, I'll fall prey to the hype and want to just have Zlatan right away so we can have fun on the series and whatever. How come we can't carry coins over but can FC points? JD, I'm going to sound like an asshole. But you just got to think about it. Business sense. Coins you make for free. Why would they ever want you to carry over into a new game cycle something that you didn't spend a dime on? FC points, they let you carry over because they don't care about the game cycle. They don't care about the survival of the game. They care about you spending money. So they're going to happily let you bring over the money spent, right?
Hey, man.
Nice, Harry Kane, 28, 28, 28. Congrats, brother. Spider, thank you for the 43 months with Prime. Yeah, no, they're never gonna let us bring coins over. There you go. So over another 7, so 75. 5. So yeah, we've done about 135, 140 picks so far. Nice. Have I seen the pre-order bonus? No. I never pre-order the games. I don't think it's worth it. I do not think it. Do I throw all rare in the PPs or do I do 4 and 2? I do 4 rares, 2 non-rares until I'm out of non-rares, and then I put all rares. I'm on PC though, so PC players get all the pre-order stuff just by having EA Play. So like I said, I don't pre-order the game, but it's different because I'm on PC. I just, as always, I just don't think EA deserves our money ahead of time. They've released a very average product every single year, and the fact that they expect everyone to pre-order the game to give them money ahead of time is gross. I mean, how about you give us a good product before you demand or expect even people to give you money ahead of the game release by months, like by July and August? It's just disgusting. Every year they drop the ball, and every year they unashamedly try and bait people into pre-ordering the next game so they can make their shareholders happy without actually making their actual consumers happy. What's Konami doing with eFootball? Is there even a release date yet? It's always the same, end of September. It's never anything other than end of September, really. Alright, not a bad set of PPs, if I do say so myself. They can always say they have the best product on the market. The thing is, HP, they do, right? They absolutely do have the best product on the market. Doesn't mean that it is still incredibly flawed and should be 50 times better, but they do, bro. They really do have the best product on the market. And that's even after all the things that make me lose my mind and the delay. What the heck? Nice. And the delayed menus. David Ornstein! David Ornstein, bomba! Leeds United reach agreement in principle with Newcastle United to seal Sean Longstaff, 27-year-old midfielder, into the final months of his terms. Provide no issues finalizing the deal. Will become major recruit for Leeds ahead of a Premier League return. Let's go! Let's go, baby. Sean Longcock. We got him. We need a midfield general like him. Hell yeah, man. His quality and talent being like a 4th or 5th place choice at Newcastle, I'm happy we got him, baby. I thought it was much bigger. Hell no, dude. Longstaff is a bomba. That's exactly the type of player we need to survive in the Premier League, man. Not overpaying 50, 60 million for unproven players like Sunderland are doing. That's exactly what we need. And the chat's reaction is exactly why it makes me happy. Because all of you guys are career mode playing nerds or Arsenal fans where you expect every player is a freaking Alexander Isak signing for 100 million. That Longstaff signing is absolutely fantastic. And it's the perfect investment. If you think it's the wrong type of investment, you either don't know what Leeds need or you don't know football. Newcastle fans themselves rate him. So that is huge. I'm super happy with that. I thought we were going to lose out on him. You know nothing, Nick? I know so much, bro. So much. Why sell if he's such a baller? Because he is surplus to requirements. Newcastle are literally a state-owned quadrillionaire club now. I mean, are we being dumb for the sake of being dumb, guys, or what? Like, as much as Leeds is a massive club, financial fair play and PSR is going to hold Leeds back. Longstaff is the exact type of player that we need to be picking up. He's homegrown, or in that regard, he's a great depth player, a great player to have in terms of work rate, exactly the type of midfielder that Leeds need. And he's surplus to requirement to the riches that Newcastle have. It's perfect. Like, Newcastle are 5 to 7 years ahead of Leeds in terms of development. That's, I mean, how is that a bad thing? Again, like I said, it's just people that don't really know what they're talking about are trying to make fun of it. Or again, they're just top 6 fans that are just deluded and completely out of touch. Really? That sounds terrible, J-Rod. Do people think Leeds are going to buy Pedri or Valverde or something? Like I said, DJ, as a type of fan I am, with the thought processes I have, I'm getting cooked by people because Longstaff isn't like a top tier signing. But if I were to have reacted like, oh, Longstaff, we should be getting Pedri, we should be, then I'd be, oh, look at this dumb yank, doesn't know anything, as if Leeds are ever going to be able to get a Pedri. You can't win. You can't win. You know, you can't win. Have an actual intelligent take, which absolutely will help your team out, and you're just cooked because it's not a superstar player. Whatever, bro. I don't give a fuck. Doesn't bother me, man. These absolute dead football takes in the chat and on Twitter. It's fine. Let them live like that. Would I take Vardy at Leeds for a season or two? I think his wages are going to be too much. And I don't know. A couple of years ago, I absolutely would have. I don't know anymore. I definitely need. I mean, I'm hoping a statement signing is like Vanja Milinkovic-Savic in goal. That would really, really make me erupt. That's the one. But I'm happy. Getting that over the line is huge, man. Longstaff over the line is huge. That dude, Xhaka Bijol, another amazing signing. Like, I'm very happy with the signing Leeds have made so far. Some good depth, Goodmanson, some great players, and picking up players that we desperately need. We absolutely need to get a number 10 and a striker. Absolutely, we still need a big goalkeeper, but isn't Vanja going to Napoli? He wants to go to Napoli. I can't blame him. Like, Leeds approached, but I think he's waiting for Napoli. So unfortunately, I don't think it's going to happen, but would have been amazing. Huh. I only have 183? That's insane. Are we mudded? We might just be mudded here, guys. Shaza, thank you for gifting a sub to Liam Wire. Thank you, Shaza. That's very generous, man. Vanja is like 35 feet tall, yeah. I've heard Mobland is amazing. I really do want to watch it. I gotta watch that with my wife, though. I feel like she'd like it, too. Am I cooked? What the hell is going on here? I don't think I have a single pack I can craft. What has happened? What have I done wrong? Guys, am I cooked? Store. Oh, dude, you dumbass. That's why. That's so awkward. I was genuinely thinking, like, have I maxed out my club? Am I at 0 players? What is going on? Okay, everybody. Okay, here we are. We're back. We're back, boys. Shaza, thank you for gifting another sub. 194 gifteds. What a cutie patootie. All right, so I can go back to this then. We do. All right. I can't lie. I was a little bit concerned there. I was like, what the fuck? What have I done? How? Here, see? Okay, all of these can go. Shaza's a goat. All that stuff can go. I didn't get rid of someone that's needed there. Did I make a mistake? I might have. Oh yeah, now we're in business. Now we're in business. I was concerned. I was a little bit concerned. Okay, well, the only one I need to keep is Jairzinho for now. I need him for the actual cup. Let me see if I have anyone else. that I'm willing to use. Nope. Okay. Because we want to make sure we also stay on the Mycon grind. I'm actually really excited about the Longstaff news. Couple more 83s. Nick has a nice Longstaff. I do. He's going to be playing in the midfield at Leeds. I'm hyped. I honestly think he'll be someone that Leeds fans fall in love with. I really do. We might only get 1 or 2 top tier seasons. What the fuck? I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm so confused. I'm too busy yapping about Leeds. Is Longstaff on a free? No, the reports a couple of weeks ago where we were trying to get him for 10 million. I don't know what the actual deal is for anymore though. $15 mil? No, that's got to be euros. I last I saw it was 10 mil. And maybe 2 mil, and then they went back with 2 mil added on. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. How am I gonna eat? Do I have more eggs? I feel like having 12 eggs in one day is a terrible call. I think that'll give me diarrhea. Major butthole diarrhea. Rejected 12 mil last week. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out soon what the actual price tag was. If we grind Xhaka, I'll give 10 subs. Sunderland are in for Granit Xhaka? That's a great signing. Why would he leave Leverkusen? Is he not... He's not playing for them anymore? Thank you, Richie. I'm excited too. Well, if you enjoy football, we will be continuing our Leeds United watch parties where everybody in the chat makes fun of me as Leeds get battered in the Premier League each weekend, and I have to go into sub mode because the chat is just full of football Twitter psychos that join the stream just to absolutely cook my ass. If you enjoy such things,
hey man,
can't get over how slow and delayed the menus are right now. I hate it so much. Henderson gone to Brentford? I did not see that, no. I actually think that's a decent signing as well. Floris, thank you for the 23 months with Prime. Sorry. Busy reading some Leeds comments. Thank you, thank you. Alright, so that's done, that's done, that's done. Do I want to do these stupid things as well? Probably should, hey? Embolo is available. Dude, I still think Briel Embolo is a baller. But I don't think that's who we should be going for. You know, interestingly, I think Leeds desperately need a top tier striker, a big money signing striker, but I don't know who would even be good or available. Like people say Broby or whatever his name is from Ajax, but I don't think so. OTW Briolambolo was the first year of FUT Champs, where we got Elite 1 or whatever it was with Briolambolo. Whatever was the first ever year of FUT Champs, 40 games in 2 days. Bro, I cannot believe any of us did that. I couldn't even imagine playing 40 games of Ultimate Team in a week on stream. 4 to 6 hours a day, spread 40 games across a week. I couldn't even imagine doing it in 7 days. 40 hyper competitive games in 2 days? What were we doing? I just cannot believe that. Just demonic requirements. Pros did on 2 consoles, 80 games. Dude, there were, yeah, I mean, that's just... Don't know that I have enough to do this, but let's check. Oh, we were just talking about it, Jordy. I can't repeat myself, my man. You're going to have to watch the past broadcast or just rewind the stream by a few minutes or something. We just spent 15 minutes talking about it. And it wouldn't be justifiable for me to just say, I'm excited. I love it. It's a great signing. Super happy. Mr. Byram signed a 1-year extension with Leeds. Could be good depth for us. George still plays 80 games a weekend. George. Adamu? Oh, to me that's like referring to like Nep as Craig. Craig plays 80 games still. It's like, are you friends? I don't know. Yeah, to me I always went naming people by, I mean, I know I'm Nick, I suppose. So at the end of the day it's kind of hypocritical because you guys refer to me as, well, usually old balls or something like that. But anyways, if you refer to me as Nick, it makes sense. Gilbert Hugh or Huff? Isn't it Huff? If you're gonna insult me, you gotta get the name right. Cox. Yep. Old timer and Cox. I miss F1 co-op with Nep, man. That was so fun. Super good time. Oh. I saw a couple of leaked kits, away kits for Leeds. I don't think any of them are real, though. I don't know who that is, Jonas. I don't know who that is. Never heard of the name before in my life. Am I right, chat? Okay, let's do the 50-player packs first. Never mind. I was about to say these are always really good to me. I'm wrong. They're never good to me. How the fuck am I already packing dupes, man? Didn't I clear the club already? What the hell is going on? I'll take the left back. I'll take the team of the season left back. I really do need her in the squad if we are to play Rivals gameplay or, I guess, Cup gameplay. Yes! Hell yeah. I need her. We'll take it. She walks right into the team. Who do I think is going to win the Women's Euros? Would I be a bad person if I said I don't give two fucks? Because I just don't give a shit. I will say whoever I have in my club so that I can get some high-rated players for our starting 11. But I don't care. I have zero interest in women's sports. Unless it's tennis. I find women's tennis players are absolute ballers. I mean, basketball is a bit interesting, but that's just because of Caitlin Clark being an absolute monster. I mean, beach volleyball is kind of fun to watch for whatever reason. Yeah, golf is another cool one. I find like men or women's golf, I find just as entertaining. The quality seems just as good. I didn't say that, Axelot. I did not say that. I did not say that. You're taking words out of my mouth. Women's basketball is not interesting. It's not. It's terrible. But Caitlin Clark and all the abuse that she gets while rising above all of it is super entertaining, I find. Girl I went to school with is one of the top women golfers in Scotland. Why didn't you lock that up, dude? Or are we talking about a generational fumble here? I'm also a girl. Oh yeah, I forgot. I mean, also though, still not an excuse. That's what I'm saying, Chris. And still a fumble. Oh man, what a bunch of idiots we are. I can't lie. I would say this is the first day in a while I'm a bit bored of this game. I don't know, maybe my pack luck just seems to have dried up and I feel like now I'm just waiting for Friday. Also, I just find it weird how the SBC storage is just instantly full. What is happening? ¿Qué pasó? ¿Qué pasó? I think it's because I didn't get rid of the 84s. Maybe that's why. Content was an L today? Yeah, there wasn't even content. Yeah, I might jump on Tarkov a little bit earlier. It is a 2 to 4 hour a day grind. I don't have to do 4 hours every day. I think we should at least finish the cup though, so that tomorrow we can focus on rivals. I'd like to get the cup out of the way. Casado's cool though, to be fair. Yeah, but that's the only content. I mean, why not an objective that unlocks like FUTTIES cosmetics at least? Score 10 goals with a FUTTIES player, get 10 assists with a FUTTIES player, win 5 games with 3 FUTTIES players in your team, and you unlock 3 different FUTTIES cosmetics. You know, or a weak foot upgrade cosmetic, Evo, or something. For God's sake, they're just so boring. They just keep rinsing and repeating the same stuff. And if they don't want to rinse and repeat the same stuff, they just release no content instead. Project Zlatan. I don't think I'm going to do this, by the way. I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm not doing it. I refuse. Je suis un pizza. Je suis un pizza avec du fromage, avec du fromage. Na 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 na. Ding dang dong. Ding dang dong. See, when we start talking about Project Zlatan and you guys start saying, oh, Scorpion kicks with Zlatan, and this is why I'm going to have a tough time doing a free-to-play Project Zlatan, where I build up the coins to get him. Like, I don't... It's going to kill me for 1 or 2 months not using him. Or if I come up against someone that has a Zlatan on my Project Zlatan account, I'm going to be so upset. Motherfucker, I'm on Project Zlatan. I don't even have Zlatan. This loser has Zlatan. This game sucks. The FOMO is going to be so painful, man. I'm going to be like a spoiled brat on Christmas Eve, demanding to be allowed to open presents. Just a spoiled brat. Zlatan will probably 100% feel like a bus stuck in mud, but we will be there! Can you imagine first game played with Zlatan and he's just the heaviest, clunkiest shit card ever? You think they'll give us a free Zlatan like they did with Zidane? No chance. No chance. Not a chance in burning hell they do something cool like that for us. Alright, Jers. Well, gonna have to wait, Habibi. You are going to have to wait, Habibi. We get a loan for him being cover star? Maybe. Maybe. .92 rated. All right, here we go. I think I'm gonna get rid of Williams. No main account today? I haven't been on the main account in 2 months, Jerry. I just find no reason to be on the account, really. Is Lauren James a good poll? Is a 98 rated player a good poll? I think so. I think so, yeah. I would err on the side of that being a good poll, yes. Discard? That was as close to, hey Nick, I packed 99 Mbappe. Is that a W or an L that I've seen in a long time? Is it bad you're excited for the trailer with Zlatan tomorrow? No, I am too, Omar. I'm just as excited as you. I'm mad at myself that I'm so excited for something so simple, but... What's the highest I put into the exchange? 93. 89s to 93s is what I am putting currently. Alrighty. Well, why don't we try the combos? Never mind. Yeah, the 85 by 5s absolutely keep this club alive. I think these might be the best packs in the game right now with everything that's available. Okay, please be Carlos Tevez. He's extinct. That would actually be cracked. Please be Carlos. Show me that Argentinian bulldog with his approach. God damn it. Oh, I thought that was George. 96... 4-star, 5-star. Really good playstyles. Insane shooting. Everything else is terrible, though. I wonder, this card on an engine would probably be really, really good, though. I kind of want to try her out. Needs 2 goals for Germany for a +1. Okay, so maybe we keep her. She already looks good. I don't understand how SBC storage is already full again. I do not understand how the hell it's almost full again. Give me a 50. Give me a big player here. Damn it, dude. A 91. Oh my god. How is the trade pile full again, man? The fucking... Or not, sorry, not the trade pile. How is SBC storage full again? Oh, I haven't done this. Germany play France? Oh, damn. Wait, what would it be bad if I want Germany to score 2 but France to still win? So that way my German striker gets an upgrade and my French cam, a Billy, goes to 99, right? Or does she get maybe an extra playstyle? I don't know. I don't know the rules. I don't really care. Yeah. A 4 or 5-2 France win would be... What the hell am I doing? Whoops. Hoping Sweden destroy England. Depending on the dupes that got used here, I might still be able to do another 86 after this one. Let's see. 2, 4, 5. Probably not, actually. We'll see. All right. Another PP. I think we've done, what, about 4 of them? Come on, be good to me. Be good to me. Damn it. Damn it. I put in an informed Diallo to get a 96 Diallo. That's kind of cool. guess we go Diallo. Ah, he's discard. Arsenal in the final stages of talks over new contract for Ethan Nwaneri. Another David Ornstein Bumba. Major interest from Premier League and abroad, but 18-year-old always prioritized staying at his boyhood club. No game time demands even during the discussions. Set for more central role. It'll be a big boost to AFC. Man, David Ornstein with the Bumbas today, guys. Very cool. Yeah, let me see how far off the 86s I am. Hello, nation. Good evening. Yeah, look at that. We got another one. Good M tradables. End of the epi's gonna be fun. I hope. Oh my. All right, we got another one. I did not think we'd get enough 87s. Perfect. This is great. Come on, man. Give me something fun here. I'll even take a Pascal Strike or something that I can Evo. There we go. We've dealt with the dupes, too. It's always home guard. Schlotty's a new one. We got one of our favorite players from the Shapeshifter RTG back. That's sick. Again, I'm sure he's discard price or whatever. Oh shit, he's still 140k. Hell yeah. Nice. Love that. Very nice. Yeah, Rashford was amazing. Oh, I didn't realize that with Red Bull sacking Horner, they went with Lauren Mekis or whatever his name is. Yo, Lauren Mekis is a perfect appointment. I didn't realize they went for him as like CEO of operations and whatnot and team principal. That's smart by Red Bull, actually. That might just keep Max Verstappen. Yeah, that might just get Max to stick around. For some weird reason, I can see Max just straight up retiring, pulling in Alonso, leaving for a couple of years, and maybe coming back in a year or two after winning a couple of Le Mans series and mainly seeing what happens to the regulation, seeing what team is actually going to be strong. He'll basically have his pick of the litter, if you will. Dude, I gotta build a new house or buy a new house, man. Fucking hell. Time to go back to HGTV? No, I would never go back. Never, ever, ever. Never, ever, ever. Let me just double check one thing. Did we yeet the 83s? Because that'll clear up some space too. No, I don't think. Yeah, way too much money spent. You know, all the demands for being on camera and for the TV show and all that stuff was just ridiculous. For us to also have to pay the price of the full reno while we were not able to be in our house for a month and a half, while we had to do all these filming requirements and shit, and we made no money on syndication. Like, that show of us being on HGTV has been replayed like 800 times on TV. And we didn't make any money back from syndication or anything. Ridiculous. And globally, by the way. Like, there's people in like Sweden that will message me like, my mom was watching you on TV on this home show, dude. What the fuck? Where's my paycheck? Home garden television, for fuck's sake. Anyways, yeah, I would never do that again. It was on the other day in the US. Yes, that's so crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. I mean, it's one thing if they like pay for the renovations, but they don't. 99% of the time, they don't pay for shit. It's the homeowners that are still paying for everything. Just everyone gets baited into thinking, it'd be cool to be on TV. It's so cool. I mean, no, it's fucking not. It's absolutely not. The old office is now my wife's gym. Okay. Unfortunately, my friends, my club is full. I have too much crap. So what we're gonna go do is try and hope to God we don't match demons, but try and get our. Let me go check. I think it's just 3 wins needed and 1 goal. Let's see. Yeah, 1 goal with France and 3 wins. So let's see if we can get that done, and then we'll be able to use. We will use what's his name in Rivals tomorrow. So I need. Oh, 91 rated. 1 too many nations. Right. Okay. We're in trouble here, guys. That works, but now I have... I actually can't use Messi. Or I have to choose to get Van de Ven out of the team. You know what? For these last few games, let's do that, because I actually think Messi will be more important anyhow. That might also be better. Okay. Have a left back. Which pack did I get Yamal from? I can't remember. I forgot. We packed Yamal on the first day of the brand new account, RTG grind, and I maybe an 83 by 20? It might have been an 85 by 5. I don't remember. It's the first episode. It's on YouTube. It's got like 5 times more views than the rest of my videos in the last month. As you would expect. Day 1 of an episode, packing that type of a card. This guy, oh, is that an Elite Rivals badge?
Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is max chemistry action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we have 2 teams who are in great
Did that say 98 Ronaldo?
So this should be a really good game today.
Oh, managing to beat him. And defensive play to be applauded. And the starting 11 for Invincibles. David De Gea starts in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays.
There's no rules, right? I can pause and quit against 4-2-3-1 nonsense. I'm gonna do that. Fuck this guy. You know what, man? I'm playing this game trying to have fun. I'm not playing these fucking absolute inbred fucks. I'm not. I refuse. Fuck all these morons. I can play this game however I want. If this guy can play this game abusing every broken mechanic, abusing the most fucked formation in the game, and having every god player ever, he can get fucked. Find someone else that's playing a 4-2-1-3. I refuse to play these morons. Fuck them all. I suppose if I was limited to games where I only had a few games to play, then I'd have to battle it out, but nah, fuck that. I refuse. Oh my god, is that 2 players? What is this matchmaking today? What demon matchmaking pool am I in right now, man? It's just all psychos. What the f... Yeah, when the ping is on that other side, I think it's 2 players. Ah, here's a smart take. Almost mimicking what I was talking to you guys earlier about in terms of the Longstaff signing. Oh, imagine my shock. Another fucking 4-2-1-3. Oh my god, what is up with this community, man?
Well, both managers have been talking about their preparations ahead of this game, suggesting there's a real
Of course he's doing the rapid pace spam.
Of
course he is.
For a great match. Hopefully it lives up to expectations.
Has eyes for goal. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
I wish I could piss in these guys' cereal. Genuinely, I wish I could.
Incisive pass from Jairzinho. Patrick Vieira. Marinette Pichon. Ribéry.
It's like automatically if you use a 4-2-1-3, you're a fucking cunt. You just are. If at this point in the game you're still purposely using 4-2-1-3, you are a fucking moron. A genuine fuckwit. Absolute fucking stupid losers, dude. I can't be asked. Classic Ultimate Team community. Bitch and moan at how broken the game is, but 99% of users all abuse everything that's broken in the game while bitching about everything that's broken in the game. Just the worst community in all of gaming, easily. And this is coming from someone that plays Escape from Tarkov like 8 hours a day, where the users in that game are also psychotic. They're not even 1% as fucked in the brain as Ultimate Team fans are.
Well, it's a city where football is a big part of the local culture. Welcome to the Mestalla here in Valencia. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box...
Dude, what the fuck is going on right now? What are these matchmen? What is happening right now? What's the formation? I gotta try it. Ask your mom's boyfriend, dude. I'm sure he uses it.
Hey, man.
Hello, Nikki Poo.
What's up, Matt? Thank you for the 84-month primary sub. I appreciate you, man. How are we today? Fucking horrible. In the last month, this has probably been the worst day I've had on this game, to the point where I don't even want to keep playing. I kind of want to just stop. We'll get a final set of player pick packs done, and then I think I'm out.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights
Road to
shining down
sanity.
on the
Well, the only
players
road
as
to
we speak.
sanity with this game, I think, would be just deleting the
To
game.
bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, it's max chemistry mode action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek. It seems as though both managers are really happy going into this game. They've got two
Can't do
fit,
anything in this
hungry
game
teams
today,
here.
man.
It should be a great game.
Seriously, can't do fuck all.
Now the Kraken's moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. The starting 11 for Krakens.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
That was a nice shot, actually.
Terrific piece of goalkeeping. Now, how about the short corner? Jonathan Klaus. Abili. Jairzinho. Great defending. Well, both sides encountering difficulties
Absolutely
keeping
cook the
possession.
player there and still don't come away with the ball. Absolutely make a perfect tackle there, still don't come away with the ball.
Carlos Alberto starts alongside
Ah,
Marquinhos in
God,
central
get me off
defense.
this game,
And up
man.
front
I'm so
today
done
is
for the day.
Jairzinho.
I told myself with these RTGs I wouldn't play the game when I'm this fucking mad at it. It's such a fucking waste of time, man. It is genuinely such a fucking waste of time playing this shit game. When the servers are like this and the gameplay is like this, it's just not worth playing.
In position. Marquinhos with the block.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Trying her luck. Nicely blocked. Crossing possibilities.
How do you have 50 players everywhere, by the way?
Messi. Well, they keep the ball moving. Must take the lead.
I can't even dribble into the space there.
Had to be
Fucking
one.
Abili is dribbling like she's a bronze 8-foot tall goalkeeper, dude. 12 yards of space to move into, and she was moving like she's a fucking goddamn 30 pace
Able to keep the
goalkeeper.
ball that time.
Well, I think what pisses me off the most is when gameplay is bad, I have like a small attack of very good dribblers, and they're moving around like I'm using 4 Patrick Kluiverts. But meanwhile, my opponent is using, other than Lamine Yamal, is using a bunch of tall players, and they're running around like they're 99 pace, 99 dribbling little people, dude. Well, I guess he's got Fermin. I didn't notice that.
Untidy in possession.
I'm done. I'm not playing the game for the day.
Can they jump in front? The save was a good one.
I'm done. I'm done after this game.
A chance then for the
I refuse to play the game like this. It's just, I don't know what the fuck they've done to the game in the last 24 hours, but it's impossible. I just red timed the easiest shot ever because a Billy just had a stroke trying to release the shot. But yet, they tell me I'm on 10 ping right now.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
Oh my god, man. Messi is usually so fun to use. Why is he so fucking slow?
Close. Jairzinho.
That's insane that that tap-in was there and Billy just decided to stay behind David Beckham for the whole time.
Lenormand.
If I give up a chance like that, I'm giving up that tap-in 50 times out of 50.
Borja Sainz. Super tackle and they've won possession. Plenty of support here.
That's my fault. I'm forcing the play because I'm mad. That's on me.
Beckham. Well, the Krakens could be onto something.
Okay.
Oh, chance perhaps.
Cool. I'm just having a blast.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be a chance to break here.
That's insane. What a pass. Again! Delay! Fuck! What the fuck is that? Oh my god. Fuck this game, dude. Honestly, I'm done. I'm done for the day, guys. Did I get this angry once in the 1 month long Shapeshifter series? I don't think I got this mad once.
This attack looks highly promising.
I don't think I got this mad once.
Well, as a player, you need to
Did we once rage quit the series on any given day? I don't think so.
Excellent block.
Oh my god.
The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And played short. Abili foiling his opponent.
I won't even win this header.
Messi. Can he find the net? Stopped a certain goal. Short corner favoured. Just the tackle.
My guy is defending hyper effectively with a 94 Lamine Yamal. Like, what am I even doing playing this game today? Just running around with an attacker defending perfectly. Okay.
Well, they still have designs on the win.
Oh, just bounce through a tackle. Amazing.
Lenormand. He'll have a go here.
This game is so bad, dude. This game is fucking horrendous.
And just look at their supporters. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity.
Of course.
And not cleared away properly.
Of course. I do the same thing from a better position with a better shooter. Keeper makes a wonder save.
That's how to dispossess your opponent. And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? This could be the equaliser.
What a sick goal. What a sick goal that is.
Incredible scenes. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level and extra time is coming up. Well, back underway here, and it's quite simple.
A rare moment of good dribbling in a delayed mess of a game. How many times can I read a play, intercept the ball, and have it just bounce back to my opponent? What is the point of manually playing this game?
He's lost it. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer.
What is the point, man?
Oh,
What another sick goal, by the way.
Going well.
Here it is again. It takes me 50 attempts to win the ball, and I still don't get it back! Fuck, this game is so bad! What is up with this dog shit today, dude? It's like 4 successful tackles that he just falls back into. Over and over and over again. Why is it so fucked today, dude?
Messi.
Messi, please get on side, man.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Camavinga.
I mean, hello? What are we doing? That's a foul.
That's it for the first period of extra time. Let's see what the second has in store.
Cry about it and get sponsored by Kleenex? Okay.
Well, on they go. Second period of extra time is underway. A delicious piece of skill. Messi. Jairzinho is in here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
All 3 of my goals, I think, were absolutely insane. That L1 dribble fake into space again was sick. Right here? Yeah, that was nice. That was clean. Not saying his goal was bad, but like he just fucking spam finessed it. He didn't even green it. Like, that is pathetic that that beat De Gea. Anyways. Yeah, the L1 in back into that space was so clean, and then 92nd minute too. Yeah, that was nice. That felt good. And then I thought this one was pretty sick too. The skill move there, into the pass, into the green. That was good football. Nice to have Messi back in the club. And then I thought this was pretty decent too. Yeah. That was awesome. All right. I think I'm gonna call it there. I think we need a couple more wins still, but I just can't do it. I can't bring myself to do it, boys. I cannot bring myself to do it. It's just the gameplay is so horrible. Yeah, we still need 2 more. Did I see the news about Longstaff? I did. Yeah, I did. I did. Jairzinho's good, Alkno. Yeah, he is. He is good. Okay, let's do the PPs. Spend 5 minutes just crafting up the PPs, and then we'll get those open. See if we can improve the club a little bit, because I've got a lot of issues with that team. The attack feels pretty good, but defensively, people are just walking through my team, man, like it's nothing. We should have a good maybe 25 to 50 more player pick packs. So let's see. We might get SBC banned here. Oh, shit. Oh, I think I made a mistake. I thought I was done, and I ended up not getting rid of all of the rares. Am I going on Tarkov now? No, we're gonna craft our player pick packs. I'm gonna still technically have 20 minutes left to grind on the series, so I'm not gonna let gameplay stop the grind. I should, but I'm just hoping the gameplay is better tomorrow. That's the worst gameplay I've played in a month and a half. I did not get that mad once during the Shapeshifter Road to Glory series, not once. And we played champs, and you know, quite a bit higher level rivals as well. Wish we had crafting SBC for commons. We do. The 81x3, or sorry, the 83 plus player pick pack. You mean 77x5s? I mean, you don't need them. I feel like the 77x5s are just going to be more boring packs to open. I think player pick packs for the fodder you get from the exchange is the only way to do it. Otherwise, you're just sitting there opening boring packs that will fill your club within a minute. Crafting SBC for commons objectives. Like I said, I don't think they're needed anymore. At this point in the game where every card is, you know, high rated in packs, I don't think 77x5s or for example, what I was missing at the start of the series, but I absolutely realistically didn't need them, was the silvers put into the 25k player packs. Like, those packs are good for the first 6 months of the game cycle. Now, with everything available in packs, with the exchanges being available, you don't need them anymore. I just think every 30 minutes to an hour, you just rinse all that you have from 75s to 83 into the player pick packs. Higher chance at better players anyways. I hate the 4 rare requirements. It slows you down. Just do it on the web app, brother. It does not slow you down, man. If you're doing it on console, it's the worst thing in the world. Don't do it on console. My advice is do what I do. Log out of the console and just spend 5 minutes doing it on the web app. The web app is... I don't think I'm exaggerating in saying the web app is 50 times faster to do SBCs than console. Which is hilarious. It shouldn't be, but it is. Be nice if the 85x5s were repeatable. I agree. That'd be a nice change. Yeah, I think that would be a good change. Because then I have somewhere to put 84s. Like, now that my 85x5s are done, the 86 player pick packs are done, I don't have anywhere to put 84s. So I just put 84s either into my con, or if I don't have a lot of high rated players to raise the rating with the 84s, then I just put them into player picks. Damn, I think we're going to finish the episode with another 100 player pick packs. I might get SBC banned. Let's see. I may just get SBC banned. Speak to Paulo Tool. Sure. Whoever you want to speak with. Yeah, so what I forgot to do the last time is I forgot to get rid of all the rares. I just rinsed the non-rares and rares, and that's why we were so quickly getting SBC storage player. This is going to be crazy. I honestly think we might be crafting 100 of these. Championship starts at the beginning of August, I think, Darren. I'll be keeping some tabs on it. just to see who and what Leeds might have to be playing next season in the championship, or if Leeds have a good season, who is going to be promoted. Why I'm so hesitant to put 85 informs into the exchange? Yeah, I would just save 7 85 and 84s for your 85 by 5s that refresh every day, and anything beyond that I would put into the exchange. So we have, as of right now, we have 56 PP. Good way to finish the epi. Hopefully we got something good here. What am I going to eat for lunch, chat? Am I going to go college style and just have a can of tuna? The problem is, a can of tuna, I was reading the can. I mean, the calories is low. But bro, a can of tuna is like, what was it, like 10 grams of protein? I thought a can of tuna was way more than that, unless I was misreading the can. Maybe that was a serving in the can? Maybe there's more than one serving? I always thought a can of tuna was like 30 grams of protein. I have to see if it's expired. Might be like 4 years old. Someone's getting revenge on Adama Traore. What? Bro, what's wrong with all these pro footballers cheating on their women? Like, why don't you guys just fucking not have a woman then? What are you doing? Be a man and break up with her and like go do your thing, I guess, if you want to have a shitbag era of trying to fuck everything that moves. One serving has 30, the whole thing has way more? All right. I think we're in the range of about 75 more PPs, guys. So that will take us up to a 200 player pick packs open today. Let's see how we do. Excuse me. A lot of PPs to handle. I'm a professional PP handler. Napoli have informed Liverpool that a deal with Darwin Nunez is off. Oh. Tuna cans I have say 42 grams of protein. No shot. Okay, I gotta go read my can of tuna then. What do I have? Some bitch boy version of a can of tuna? It's like a regular can though, not the large can, like a regular can. Like it almost looks like cat food. Honestly, it smells like cat food too. Tuna out of the can is horrifying. I'll pour out the liquid, put it in a bowl, and then I'll put some salt and pepper and balsamic vinegar in there. Then it tastes good. Nick's eating cat food. I got no other food, man. My protein hasn't arrived yet, dude. I already had eggs this morning. I already had beef. Now I guess I'm gonna have freaking tuna. I'm in college again, man. The woman who dumped Kaká for being too perfect is so dumb to me. It's so dumb to everyone on Earth, though, man. That's why sometimes I just think dudes just can't do enough. You can never do enough. When you're doing so much, then it's too much. When you're not doing enough, it's not enough. When you're doing the right amount, it's still not enough. It's just a fucking nightmare being a dude out there, guys. I'll tell you that right now. 42 grams of tuna in a small can? Bro, there's no way. I have to check. 42 grams of protein. Sorry, yeah. I gotta go check. Hold on. I'm gonna open one more, but give me one sec here. I gotta get it. I'm too curious. Hold on. Plus, I gotta piss. Plus, no wonder I'm so ornery with that bad gameplay. I've only had 1 cup of coffee today. Let me get a second cup of coffee, chat. I know there's only 15 minutes or 10 minutes of the epi left, but let me get a cup of coffee so we can really enjoy these final 50. Okay. Got the nectar of the gods. My next cup of coffee. So, can of tuna. Yeah, look, 13. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but you see? 13 grams of protein. But turns out, if you look at it, that's for half a can. So 26 grams of protein. Not bad. Not good, but it's better than nothing, honestly. So I guess I'm gonna do that and something else, man. I need like 50 grams of protein per meal. So unless I have 2 cans of tuna, I feel like that's gonna be a lot though. That'll probably make me sick. What kind of tuna is that? It is flaked white tuna. Sustainably sourced. No artificial flavors. Still disgusting though. The fish kind? No, there's plenty of different kinds of tuna, actually. Put it this way, it's not the high-end tuna or anything like that. It's just canned white tuna. Protein's good, though. With some veggies and lemon juice. I think I'm gonna do just balsamic vinegar. Or maybe I'll do a bit of lemon juice in there. I think that'll balsamic vinegar, or maybe white vinegar and lemon juice, actually. That could be a vibe. Come on, can I finish with a 99 Mbappe for dealing with that horrific gameplay? Going tuna fishing this weekend? Dude, that sounds awesome. That sounds so cool. Fresh caught tuna, your own tuna, must be the most amazing thing ever to eat. I mean, I love going to a sushi restaurant and getting just a couple, like 6 pieces of their really good tuna is an amazing experience. Can you imagine your own fresh caught tuna? Oh my god. So do we have a marquee pack pull today, chat? Is it Marquinhos? 96 Marquinhos is getting cooked in the cup, though, man. I don't know if it's my fault or his fault or everybody's fault or the gameplay's fault or maybe a mix of everything, but Marquinhos is getting fried. Him and George in the back line are terrible. I need Van de Ven back, big time. That's also a new pull. Damn, all of these teams are playing each other, aren't they? So now I have 2 Greats of the Game German players that could get big upgrades. And I've got 2 French players that could get big upgrades as well. So what we want to see is Germany get 2 goals, but then France wins. Right? Then my George goes to a 98, I believe. Would you look at that? Okay, these are better PPs. Oh my god. This is what we were missing, chat. I needed to, like, in between that gameplay, I needed to just go get a coffee. Everything would have been fine. I will say, though, man, whether it's the lack of coffee or just the bad gameplay, I was very close to ending the stream and quitting the recording for the day. That was horrible, man. Anyways, we'll get through these PPs, see if we can finish off with something juicy, and then we'll come back stronger tomorrow. My bad, boys. I lost my shit in those 3 or 4 games. I mean, earlier today, I played like 4 Elite Rivals players back to back to back. That was awful. And then the last 5 games were just the same shite, or the last 3 or 4 games are the same shite. So just don't have the patience for the garbage ass stuff that happens in FIFA sometimes. Let's go. Good, 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 good. I think we can get another Mycon done. That's what I want to do before the end of the epi. Because didn't we say end of the epi was going to be us opening the tradable packs that we crafted throughout this episode? So throughout this episode, I think we'll have crafted about 7 to 10 tradable packs. Let's see what type of coins we're working with. Probably not a lot of coins made unless we get lucky with packs, but we'll see here. I do have these to open, but we're going to do all the tradables. Yeah. What's that? 1, 2, 5, 11. Oh, that's actually more than I was expecting. Nice. 18. Maybe we can even get it up to 20. Let's see. Hold on. Wait, don't I have some more packs, though? I thought I did more than 50 PPs. Okay, here we are. Yeah, well, still damn near 200 PPs today. Marquinhos is the best pull, I would say, by far. That's okay. Going to be getting MyCon, I would think, during tomorrow's episode. Plus, hopefully, qualifying for Champs Qualies tomorrow in Rivals. So it should be a busy day tomorrow. Plus, we'll be finishing Messi. And then maybe putting Messi into that new Evo. I believe we'll be able to take Messi up to 97 or 98 rated, which should be awesome. And then I'm hoping we can start unlocking some Evos to make our players shapeshifters again. Maldini and Z Roberto, best you've hit so far. For me, it's Allison and Mbappe, really. I mean, I'll say Abilly is pretty great. Abilly's she scored that gangster goal to make it 1-1. Abilly's really good. You just got to be patient with a card like hers because she doesn't have a lot of pace. But okay, so I'd probably go with Abilly and my top three are Abilly, Lamine. Did I say Mbappe? Lamine Yamal is 99 and Abilly. Because I mean, does Allison really count? Van de Ven we crafted. I mean, I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Probably Messi. That 90 Messi that we've now built into a 95 is seriously like probably my favorite player in this whole team. Actually, even more than 99 Lamine. So another W for Evos is exactly that, right? The unexpected cards.
Hey, man.
Top 5 for me, Barnes.
Sorry to hear, Brink. Sorry to hear, man. All right, so we're again over the 4-hour mark, so I got to end the episode. But let's do these. We'll do tomorrow. But let's see if we got any Mycons. Did want to do an 89, didn't we? We needed a team of the season. Eat the 84s. I don't think I have 84s, guys. Let's see. Did we get enough 84s from Peepees? Did. Takes us to a 90. I mean, I'll just do that and be done with it, right? Because the rest are just 94s. Okay. That's a Jumbo Premium Gold. We'll open that too. And see if we can do this 90 as well. I'm too curious. Let's see if we can do it. Take it easy, Darren. Have a good night, man. So anyone here I want to get rid of? Klaus, we can get rid of now because I'll just use Rashford. Oh no, I need Klaus for the cup games, don't I? I'm never going to use this Williams card, guys. I think I'm just going to get rid of her. I'm never going to use this Williams card. She can go. Sorry, no offense, England fans, but I have not a care in the world for that card. Think. What in the hell? No way. No way. No way. I don't have a single other 84. Are you serious? Oh, I don't need one. Ah, we're chilling. There we go. Perfect. All right, so I think that'll take us to 20 tradable packs crafted in today's episode. Not bad. Not bad. Let's see what type of return we get. So we got 6 more squads for Mr. Mycon. We've done a good few of the expensive ones too, so that's great. Now let's see how we do to finish up the episode. So 265,000 coins is what we're beginning with, guys, okay? Let's see what we finish the episode with. This guy might sell for a little more than normal. Hey, 500 coins better than 100, right? Everything else can just get heated. Okay, 265. See where we finish up with here. Premium gold. Come on, give me some shadows, some anchors. I don't feel like we're gonna pack any specials. We opened like 25 tradable packs last time and got nothing. I'm just gonna discard all of that. Oh, 6K. Very good, very good. Slow progress, but progress nevertheless. Okay, no walkout, no nothing. All good. Heal all, doesn't go for anything, I don't think. Yeah, so just discard. Sad. No chem styles, no nothing. I find chem styles to be the hardest thing to pack. Jumbo gold pack, another one. 7 of them, in fact. Come on, one special. Just give me a quick 10k discard. Does Saudi League still sell? It used to. It does. Good brains. 1,200 coins, better than 30 coins. Oh my god, we're rich. We're rich. Hey, you know what? That's another 700 coins, though. Works for me. Or, sorry, 561 coins. Oh, damn it. Wrong pack. Sorry, guys. Hog. 74 rated rare silver. '84s are discard. Deadeye, I think, has a bit of a value, right? I don't know. It'll probably go on bid for 150, but whatever. None of this sells. Premier League? What about the Prem? Nope. I don't think any of those kits have a value either. I'm too lazy to check. So, I mean, at worst, we're going to get, what? 25, 30k more from the... Yeah, another 25k from these, even if I pack nothing. So, that'll take us over the 300k mark. You can do a free sub request in the chat and at someone in the, you know, in the chat to see if they want to gift a sub toxic. But just like when someone requests a free sub for themselves, there's no guarantee that someone will gift it. But you can definitely do that if you want with your channel points. I have nothing against people submitting free sub requests for other people from the channel. Also, like, if you have a free sub from me, you can put 500k in the chat to get me to gift a sub to someone else, and you can pick it. You can pick who you want the gifted sub to go to. I don't mind. We've kind of been doing that for a while now. But like I said, like, the free sub request from the chat, understand that that is not a guarantee. I can't force someone in the chat to gift a sub to my channel, right? So you gotta understand that's still a risk. The 500k one that I do, that is a guarantee. So that is a guarantee. Take 2,000 coins. I don't think this will sell for 2,000 coins, but I'm going to try. $1.4 million points are lying dormant. Like I said, you can do that too, Gibbo, if you want. Got a couple of mega packs, don't we? Don't use them because I use my Prime and maybe someone who can't pay or just wants a sub. Yeah. So like I said, that's very generous of you to want to do something like that. I think that's very kind. You are more than welcome to do that, brother. Maybe I'd wait for when the chat is busier, though, if anything. Like, around 6 p.m. content is probably... Before 6 p.m., within an hour after 6 p.m. is when we have the most viewers. So that's probably when you'd have the best chance of someone in the chat being gifted a sub. I mean, or you can just save it for yourself. Save yourself $5 or $7 for a month. That too. Alright. I guess we're not in gameplay. We can put the chat in non-sub mode. Why not? Non-subs are being really nice to me during that last game, so why not put it back in non-sub mode? Does Guardian have a price? Oh, it might sell. You know what? Let me just throw it up. 300 coins better than 50 coins or 30 coins. Welcome back, Franco. Baby, oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. Mini 50k pack. Let's just open that now. It's not like we're gonna... I'm surprised, though, from these tradable packs. We haven't packed... I think we've opened about... What? In this series, it's got to be at least 40 tradable packs now. Not one special card. Not one. I would have thought within that many packs we'd get one, at least. We still got 8 more to go. But who knows? For God's sakes, I packed... What, didn't I pack a Team of the Year? On the Poor Man Road to Glory this year from a... Like, just a random League SBC Electrum pack? I'm pretty sure. I don't think it was a very good one, but it was still a decent pull. Speaking of which, here we are. It's an icon. Is that 60k? Have we just made 60k, boys? Let's go. Oh, fuck no. Promo cards aren't the 60k. It's just regular icons are. No, shit. I think that's just 11k or something. Oh well, you know what? Thank you, El Matador. First of all, that's a great dynamic image. Second of all, I bet you this is a very good card. Third, you got us 11k back. Oh, he goes for 15k. Oh. I guess I'll just quick sell. All right, 12,200 coins further. And closer to the Season's Pass. Love that for me. I love that for me. Funny thing is I probably could have lifted that up for 20k and someone in the chat would have bought it. I could have put that up probably at minimum too and someone would have bought mine. So I feel like it's only fair that I discard it. We don't get an advantage like that. Dan Jones gifted a sub to Franco. How kind is that, Dan? 177 gifted subs all time. Thank you very much for that. Very generous of you. And Franco is a long-time viewer. Always nice to see the community coming through like that. All right, one more Electrum, and then we have 3 mega packs. We did pack a special card. Hell yeah. I did not see Snoop Dogg investing in Swansea. That's a random as hell one. Luka Modric and Snoop Doggy Dogg are part owners of Swansea. Alright, first mega pack. Come on, give me some playstyles, some chem styles. Well, I got chem styles, but none of the ones I want unless Gladiator sells. Nope. I don't know. We'll take some coins for that. Why not? Every little bit helps. Another 9,500 in discards. 2 more, boys. Well, we almost made 100k. And I don't think we've sold anything yet. Oh, damn. Really getting unlucky with the pack pulls, though. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's 5k, I believe. Yep. That's more like it. Very nice. And this is 2,000, I think, or not even. Oh my god, hunters are not even 2,000. What? I mean, I'm still gonna take the 1,000 coins, but wow. What about Benfica Stadium? I'll probably take the price. I like the Croatia kit too. All right, another 8,700 in discards. At about 13, 14K once we sold those 2 items. And final pack of the episode. Yes! Let's go! That's another 10K minimum. It's Babatunde! No, Babajide! Let's go. Double walkout maybe? Nope. Let's go. Babajide, baby. 92 rated. 11,000 coins. We are rich. Dutch manager is just discard place. Glove chem style I think is discard too. Let's try and get 400 for it. And we what the heck is that? Okay. So let's get a final sit rep on coins, boys. 18,000 in discards there. So we started the day on about 250K, right? We did make some money off of gameplay, so it's not like it was totally from the grind, but look at that, man. I genuinely, we haven't sold anything either. So started at 265. And once this all sells, that's not 2,500 by the way, but anyways, once this all sells, we should easily be at probably what, 385? So we just made 120,000 coins from the tradable packs in this 4-hour episode. Well, 4 hours and 17 minutes because I'm stupid and took too long grinding. But that's pretty amazing. So thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate you all. We'll be back tomorrow where very likely, we could be unlocking the Seasons Pass for 500K coins to really start working towards some amazing players to add into this team. Thank you for watching. We'll see you then. We'll catch you on the flip side. Peace.